Hello, how are we doing today? All right. Happy Thursday to all. Hey Vanish, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you leveling up a lot faster? Nice. Glad we were able to help, Sensei. What's your day off, Benji? Awesome. Welcome in. Happy day off. That does make it a good Thursday, doesn't it? Very cool. Well, yeah. Hello, hello. All right, I don't know what the hell's going on with the buffering here, but you know, whatever. It's Comcast. It's just gonna be shit from time to time, and that's all I can do about it. So, hey, hey. All right, let's hop into it. All right, let's overmode. Why are you off today? You don't normally have Thursdays off. My plan today. Oh, you're working on getting the railjack. Nice, Zero. Yeah, railjack missions are awesome for endo and credits. And necromech leveling when you get around to getting that, so. Not normally. Oh, you just took some PTO? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Who's Caitlin 97? What? What did I miss? Dank, do you have Wukong? You can shake hands with your twin. Oh, Oh, Sensei. Well, I'm glad I could help a bit. Sorry you're sick, but hopefully it'll... Hopefully it will clear up soon. Shake hands. Electricity kills, so I just need to go into SO or ESO with Volts. Void Armageddon. Find 6 rare gems. Norvalis, which I kind of need to do anyway for Gauss. What else? Oh, I still haven't done the 30 minutes Kuva survival.
And we're out.
But I do want to get that yesterday's sortie done before I run out of time on that, because, you know, kind of forgot to do that yesterday. So, anyone else still need yesterday's sortie? If not, I'll just go in with the public squad, but... Benji, does that mean you still need it? If so, we can get it done. All right. Oh, overmode. You haven't done it? Okay. Mr. Legend rank 1. All right, room for one more if anyone else needs it. Otherwise, I'm just going in. Oh, you rarely do them? Okay. That's fair. I mean, how are you going to get that pistol riven if you don't do them? Overmode? How? All right. No one else is speaking up, so we are... Might as well go and we'll take a random. I know, it was sarcasm. I know, overmode. Alright, Eczema Stronghold. Assault Rifle only. Augmented enemy... Wait, Eczema Stronghold. Hold on here. I think that means I should take the Fellarks. Right? I think I still need that evolution on the Fellarks. This actually may work out according to my evil plan. Yes! I need to kill 3 more with the weapons Incarnate transmutation. Okay. Alright, hopefully I can get it there. We'll see. If not, you know, whatever. But we'll try it. Cracking 1 what, Benji? Okay, yeah, if we can just weaken them and then I can finish them off with the Incarnate, I mean, that works too. Yeah, appreciate it. Rifle kills 6 Dargon pilots before they hit the ground. Oof. Bloom works on them in the air overhead, right? Got it, overmode. Got it. Appreciate the consideration. I mean, if I don't get it on this one, I just have to take it into, like, SO or ESO, and I'll get it. So it's not, like, a huge deal at all. And otherwise, I was kind of passively getting it while we were doing stuff over in Zeraman, so... You know, whatever happens, happens. Appreciate the consideration. We'll see if I get it, and if I don't, not that mad. Yeah, I know. Overmode, I've used it before. I have 5 out of 8 Eximus kills with the Incarnate. Well, yeah, then I just change it. Because it's not a... I just grabbed it because this was an Eximus Stronghold. I didn't plan to take it all the way through.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
that's,
belonging into the network.
that was a choppy load in.
Resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, I've got the overshield. That's definitely something I needed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Okay, I haven't even been able to get the headshots off.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. Some headshots. We're getting there. We're getting close to Incarnin.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That should be decent ammo. We're gonna transform it and see who we can kill. Nope. There we go. Got one.
Area completed. Move on.
Just need 2 more.
We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Welcome in, creepy. How's your day going? Alright, just need 1 more. Got him. We're good. Go ahead and just nuke everything. I got him.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Nuke away, that's all I cared about.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And I appreciate you letting me get that off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice to have you here, creepy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Woohoo. Gonna have to take the Praetos and the Inodem into some survival. Get those leveled. I mean, transformations anyway.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Hey, passwords, welcome in. How you doing today?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
We are just doing yesterday's sortie
This
because
will take a moment.
obviously I forgot about it and then the Lich took forever, so I couldn't do it at the end of the day. So had a couple other people from the community who hadn't done it either. Worked out. On your lunch break. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully your workday's going okay so far. There's some... Nope, already dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, ribbon slivers. We take those here.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Poor Jamal. So close to the end and so far. Four more molt augments to get it to max rank. Nice. Hey, Terry. Unfortunately, I only speak English, so I have no idea what you just said, but hello? Oh, you started with the Vigor? I think that's the one of the last of them that I'm going to work on in Zeraman. I've got... let's see. Got Augmented. What's the other one? One that starts with an E. I've got that one too. We're working on Molt Reconstruct at the moment. Just a complicated and polite way of saying hi in German. Ah, appreciate it. Well, hello, Terry. Good morning. Well, actually, it wouldn't be morning for you. Happy Thursday. How about that? Good afternoon to you then. Alright, so I need to swap off shotguns. Yeah, hold on. What is the restriction? So I'm swapping to the right thing. Assault rifle. Oh, okay. Fenmore should work. I think that worked on it before. One moment. Readying up. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, exciting. What's going on, Woff? Ah, Benji, you gotta get an assault rifle equipped. It's barely morning. It's almost creeping into afternoon, but I am in the US. I'm in Michigan. You're good? 7:30 a.m. Yeah, it's still morning for you. There we go. Everyone's got the assault rifle. We're good. Hey, Llama Tipper. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hey, I've finally seen a Baruch out in the wild. People do play the frame. Who knew? Here it is in its natural habitat. Llama, that's like one of 3 or 4 Baruchs I've seen in a random squad, okay? It should be the next one coming, Benji.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't people play them more, huh? Huh? Llama? Huh? Seems like that would be appealing. Highest DPS in the game.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Believe me, they know we're here. People are bad at resource juggling. I mean, you're not wrong there.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Yeah.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captain
Yay.
to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got him. Someone got him. Your average punch is like 70 to 90k? Damn. That is not where you go. Okay. At yellow crit, if you hit red, it's upwards of 500k. Holy crap. That is... That's a metric shit ton. That's just spamming your melee. Okay. Oh, he needs a lot of investment. Ah. That could be why. You're 8 forma deep, so are you even looking forward to the Prime, Llama? Hey, Archon Vitality is a good one. No, you're not looking forward to the Prime. Yep. That's what I was wondering. 14 on Benji's, and Benji is looking forward to the Prime. Passwords, I mean, Wisp Prime should be coming out in June, so at this point, I would be wary of investing more in your current Wisp. The grind don't stop.
Communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Oh, who's in my area? Yo, mine.
We have lost control of a tower.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Tower lost.
I will fight you, old man. You'd fight an old man, huh? That's what you do. That's right. Just be my thrall. Just go be my thrall. The hell?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
There we go.
Online.
Conflict.
The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
Conflict, I see no one. So llamas are vicious spitters. He can't win if they're young enough to fight. Ow! Ow!
We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, we have 2 rounds of this BS?
We have lost control of a tower.
There's a spawn. Oh, okay. Spawn room directly below here. That explains why it keeps going into conflict.
The enemy have captured a tower.
The fuck they did? I've been here the whole time. I like how they can just immediately take it from me while I stand here, but I can't do the same to them.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. I have detected.
How are you getting at? Oh, yeah.
Capture and decode.
I don't know, llama. Oof. Okay, Llama, you need to tell me why Twitch is trying to turn you into a furry, because that is, that's a new one for me.
This tower is ours now.
Explain.
Tower lost.
I was trying to sell you cat litter, but the cats are anthropomorphic. Oh. But don't you wish your furry little gentleman was actually a furry little gentleman? You know, could wear like a suit and top hat and all that stuff?
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Sir? How the hell did they recapture this? I've been standing here the whole effing time.
Must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I mean, not all ads are tailored. You can definitely opt, and there are some platforms that let you opt out of tailoring, or apparently don't have it, because, Warframe does not seem to tailor ads to me. And what is it? Overframe? Ooh. Like,
The enemy have captured a
the
tower.
games that they are trying to advertise to me are not like anything I played or have searched online, so it depends. Conflict my ass. Oh, you.
You have captured a radio
Unfortunately for you, however,
Hey, Paladin.
you are maidenless.
Welcome in. Pokemon card person, hello. How are you doing today?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Really, I thought now was the time to just kind of stop and see what happens, Space Mom. Thought here was where we would just, like, you know, see what the Grenier do if we just stop participating. Conscientious objectors, right?
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
All right, sortie done. Ah, no, you're good, Terry. I get it. I get it. All right. I think Llama Tipper sent me a build. Melee ribbon mod. Sorry, I lied. I thought we were going to get a pistol ribbon mod. We got melee. Right, Pokemon? Yes, she could just give it a rest. To be perfectly honest. Just a mod? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I know. Over mode. I'm just saying it's not quite that balanced. I understand how it works. I'm not new. Right, Paladin? It's like that bloodlust takes over. Alrighty, everyone. Very nice. Llama. Gee, I wonder if Llama is a Baruch fan. Can't tell. Unsure. Please explain. Nerd with the raid. Hello. I swear when I was in there just a moment ago, or a few minutes ago. What? Oh, crap. Actually, it's about an hour ago at this point. You were just doing your first Tridolon of the day. How'd it go?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Everybody, if you're not following Nerd, go click that follow button now. Awesome streamer, especially if you want to learn about soloing Tridolons. You barely got it. Hey, you still got a 6x3. You still got the 6x3. Muting Ortis. I think I need to do that. Yes. I think I need to do that. He does not shut up. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. If you're not familiar with me, hi, I'm Kadoma. I stream Warframe Monday through Friday, usually from around 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm newish to the game. I started around mid-end of June. However, I'm also on the cusp of MR25. You know, view that how you will. I do want to work towards being able to solo Tridolons. You know, grow up to be like Nerd, but working on leveling some things. I think we got the Volt ready to go. The weapons aren't quite ready. And I'm still working on the Itzel, you know, working on some things, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, I know. I need primed flow. Yeah, for now that'll do the trick. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, Paladin, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Yes, thanks for the lurk and the raid, Nerd. Welcome in. ISP service coming. Got Kuva for the sortie. Nice. Yeah, all right. So, speaking of sortie, that one is going to roll over momentarily. I'm going to want to hit that one before I forget. What do we have here? What do we have to do until then? Probably going to do one of these invasions until then. So yeah, if anyone needs detonite injectors, can hop in. Otherwise, I'll go with public. I know invasions aren't always what people dig, but it's cool. Oh yeah, overmode. Still working on it. I think I need 9 more detonite injectors. And then I don't know how much field run and mutagen mass, but I'm done trying to build them from the dojo. It takes too long, it's too expensive. It's just not worth it. It's just not. Detonite injectors. Definitely said detonite, but you keep 50 of each on hand. Ah, yes, when they add, if they inevitably add new weapons that need them or anything. Yep.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, even the randos don't want to do this. This is like all gonna be solo, apparently. No worries.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Sir? Get back down
Hello,
here.
motherfucker.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission
Started.
complete.
Yeah, I just made my first
Escort
saw.
to the extraction point. Well done.
Hey, llama. Welcome in, Fiery. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Yeah, I just completed that first objective. Damn. Just waiting for the sortie to roll over, so I was doing some of the invasions for detonite injectors because, hey, gonna need them anyway. I keep running into those because of the moon gravity. Ooh. Nope, not there. Seriously nasty status. I need to figure out good builds for the plague Zaws that I got from Navarus. Ah, yeah. Yeah, same day. Same here. I'm only rank 3 on Cetus. I need to get up to rank 4. And Ultha, okay. Okay. So, with Exodia Contagion, for those of you who know Zaws, is it best to have a high base damage, or do you want high crits for Exodia Contagion? I thought I was reading it's just highest base damage you can get is what you're looking for. Hey, thanks for the stretch. Both. Okay, damage, high damage and crit. So a combo. Alright, Llama, you still want me to shoot you an invite? Yeah, status I know, because if I remember right, doesn't Exodia Contagion also what you shoot out from it inherently has toxin, even if you haven't modded for toxin, right? Llama. Llama? Are we not friends yet? What the hell? Llama. Bro. Llama. And me. How dare. Fix this. Just DM me. Alright. Ah, you're right, you did. Okay. You got me there. Llama already a friend? What? Okay. You weren't showing up. That was weird.
Do you remember the old
That was weird, Llama. Shot you an invite.
Those memories?
Yeah, like you should be right here. Unless, in this game, can you set yourself to offline? Are you maybe showing offline? Is that it? I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Oh, that's why it said you're already a friend, because you sent the request. Oh, okay. That's what happened. The game gave the wrong message. They're already a friend. Well, technically not. Yes and no. If it's just going to be a bunch of captures, hold on. I'm swapping over to Titania because that's just going to be faster. You gotta leave Iron Wake. No worries. Oh yeah? Might as well finish this for the Detonites, because the sortie will be there for a bit. So we'll finish this and then we'll hit the sortie. Shush, Fiery. Gosh. I got through there last time without Titania. You saw me literally just do it without Titania.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
She had moon gravity. What do you want from me? If Trix is contagious, I'm going to be working on Grendel next, and you know, like, most of you know how I feel about Grendel.
What? Did we just become best
So there's
friends?
that.
Yup.
Hey, Wrath296, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you doing? Grendel is mediocre. Like, he is serviceable,
You are here to find our target and bring them
but
to the extraction point.
not a
Happy
fan.
hunting. You found a target. Capture
I
the
can
target
play with him,
before
I
it's-
can finish missions with him, I can kill things with him, sure, whatever.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Do I like to
Party's
play with
down
him?
here in 10 hours.
Nope. Woohoo. Nullifier. Okay. Boom. A Slatra ribbon. Nice. Congrats. That pumpkin boyo did nothing wrong. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Glad you are doing well. Yeah, I mean, Grendel may have done nothing wrong, but I wouldn't go so far as to say he did anything right. Grendel for sortie. That's what I get for starting to talk about Grendel. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Missed the end point. Nice.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's pretty fair, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. All right, and are both of you going to need to do another one after this because you joined for the second one?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Well, actually, Terry requested it for the sortie. This is still the invasion. So I will be maidenless then. You can roll it alone? Okay, sounds good. Oh, yeah, passwords. And I went for at least 2 weeks without that guy popping up at all. And I was like, well, he must be done. And then all of a sudden, hey, kiddo. Like, oh, he's back. He does care about me. Oh, okay, Llama. Why's that?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located.
What?
Bring
Did
them
we
in.
just become best friends? Yep.
Mission
Hello.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Hey, my Peter rifle, my Peter file. Oh, I know what you're saying there. No, I'm not going to correct it because I know what you're going with that. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we got it. Okay. So, next one is Terry. All right. Are you both sticking around for the sortie then? And if so, we have room for one more for the sortie. If anyone else wants to hop in. am told I will be on Grendel. Hey, Latron Wraith Barrel. There we go.
No, I have not read them.
Alright, Llama's sticking around. Terry wants to hop in. Okay. Passwords. You're sticking around too? Alright, perfect. Shoot the invite to Terry. I'm gonna swap out my loadout. The Twitch overlords demand their pound of flesh. So while I'm swapping the loadout and we're getting Terry in here, I'm gonna run ads so that they don't pop up while we're doing the sortie. So bear with me. We'll see some of you shortly. You won't miss anything. Alright. Terry is terrifying 88. And Grendel time. Hey, Neutral Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good. Glad to hear it.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Glad to hear it. All right. Should check to make sure there aren't any loadout restrictions here.
You have loyalty issues, Taro.
Seriously? You all hate me. Y'all hate me. Y'all hate me. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, Eximus, enemy physical enhancement. Secondary only. Ah. Alright. Latum carries the day. Sell you Grendel. Sell you? I would give him away. Do you want my Grendel? Do you want Grendel? So that way people can't keep picking Grendel? Alright. Give me a moment to reread him here. Oh, okay. Sell you on Grendel.
Were you visualizing a
Alright, so
Too.
everyone, if you're not familiar with the Hype a Warframe Redemption, it's a relatively new addition to the channel. It was inspired by one of my mods and fellow streamers, Ascendant Voth. It's mostly for fun. It's a good way to learn about different Warframes, especially for me, since, you know, I'm relatively newer to the game, started near the middle end of June, but otherwise it's just for fun. Am I always accurate with them? No. Do I at least get some things right? Yeah, sure. Some of them are gimmies, some of them are a little more difficult, whether we do a hype or a roast, but yeah, we'll get there. So, of course, aside from Terry redeeming that I play with Grendel for the sortie, Llama has decided to synergize and say, we gotta hype Grendel before we play with him. So, here we go. 4 inches of snow on the ground right now. Holy crap, Llama. That sucks. So yes, it's all in good fun. So without further ado, here is why you should be playing Grendel. Now, first of all, do you like tanky frames? Do you like to just sit there and laugh while you're taking punches and bullets and just go, is that all you got? If you do, Grendel's the frame for you. Not only does he have a massive ass health pool, massive, Look at his passive. Each enemy consumed grants 50 bonus armor. So on top of having a huge ass health pool, every time he consumes an enemy, it's harder for him to take damage. He takes less and less. How does he consume an enemy, you ask? Well, simple. His one. Swallow an enemy whole. You can swallow and hold multiple enemies at a time. It'll drain you, but it's actually not too bad. Look at that. For each enemy, it's, depending on your build, obviously, I've got mods on him. Like, for each enemy here, it's half of an energy a second. Not too bad at all. While he's in there, while he's absorbing enemies, he can actually just heal himself too. Tanky boy can heal and slowly kill them. So again, they're in there, you got higher armor, and you're healing off of them when you combine the 1 and 2. What's not to like? Oh, you want more? Okay. How about he just shoots out enemies that he's holding as a projectile? And yeah, it's got punch through, so it's not just gonna hit the first enemy there and stop. It's gonna go through them like bowling pins, like you see in the animation there. So yeah, the great, you know, in the open world, it can be a little hard to hit what you're going for, but in these narrow hallways that you see a lot in the tile sets, guess what? You're gonna line them up and knock them down, and it's gonna be glorious. Glorious. But if you want something that's got a little more control, a little more aim for larger rooms, larger open world areas, then you can be fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. That's right. All you got to do is swallow, you know, 1, 2 enemies, and then you can use this for to roll up into a ball and literally roll around and actually be like a bowling ball. You know how Sonic the Hedgehog will spin up and do that spinning dash attack? That's basically what this is. Not quite as fast as Sonic's, but a lot more control to it. And it is pretty entertaining, especially when you jump and then smash down to do a shockwave to just do a little AoE attack around. And the best part about this is if you do it enough and he just runs out of energy, he kind of stops, like he'll hit something, he stops, and then he gets up and staggers out of it. The animation honestly is just hilarious. But yeah, Rendell, he is a tank and he is basically gluttony in Warframe form. Why aren't you playing this motherfucker? Get on it now. All right. How do we do? How do we do? Uva Chakur. Nice, Raiders. It's everyone's dream to be a bowling ball. Everyone. All right. How do we do on the Grendel hype? I'm guessing not well because we lost viewers over it.
You have loyalty issues, Taro, my Zanuka project.
Nerd liked it, thank you. Llama, you'll allow it. How is Sonic a joke against Best Boy? How is Sonic a joke against him? I gotta deliver gameplay to that. Y'all, yeah, keep pushing it further. Come on. All right. We'll see what we can do.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Thank you, Moa. The Busy Bard with the raid and a group of 46. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, Elvia. Tricks. Super Tacos. Hello. Welcome in. I missed. Welcome in. Yes. Tricks, can you shout out Bard and yourself?
The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the
Oh, no.
hostage before it finishes.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Hello, Voodoo.
Nobody knows you're
How
here.
are we all doing?
Become best friends. Yep.
Air Kitty 69, welcome and
It
thank
made
you
it
for
worse.
the follow. So we are doing the sortie at the moment. Crap. Sorry, I got distracted by the raid. I know where I need to go. Yes, we are doing the sortie at the moment. We just had the community redeem both hype of Grendel and play as Grendel because I had the audacity to talk shit about Grendel. So here I am on Best Boy.
You ain't going anywhere.
So many streamers. Yes. And Claude. Hello, everybody. I didn't even see Claude sneak in. Holy crap. Thank you for handling those shoutouts. Yes. Follow Claude. Follow Nerd. Follow Bard. Follow Trix. Hell, follow Voodoo, too. Don't forget Voodoo. Voodoo.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Is Voff still here, or is Voff busy working? How dare Voff work?
Oh, I'm dead. That's good.
Say it to your face. Yeah. Follow you. Follow Trix. Or are you talking about me talking crap about Grendel? You're probably... That's probably what you mean. Pure toxicity in the body of a blonde hot.
Oh, it's the
Wow, llama. Wow,
No,
llama.
it's because he kept shooting at the glade point blank and he staggered himself 6 times.
That's funny.
No, 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 no.
Trix is the distraction. Yes, go follow Voff too. So many awesome streamers. So hello, everybody. Hello. But yes, for those of you who came in who may not know me, hi, I'm Kadoma. I stream Warframe Monday through Friday. Like Trix, I'm newer to Warframe. I got started around end of June. But I'm also on the cusp of MR25, so take that how you will. I know some things, I don't know others. I don't know what else to say about that, so. But yes, welcome in. We play with the community quite a bit here. As a matter of fact, our full squad here is from the community. We've got Llama Tipper, Passwords, Terry on Twitch, all in right now, and we're doing the sortie, so. Hello. Eye of the Water. Welcome in. Hello, fellow Tenno, to you as well. How are you doing today? Wait, Llama, you got unmodded for on Trix's stream for talking crap about her? Wow. All in good fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, doing well, Kaya. Doing well. It's been a lichy kind of week. Just between Tuesday and Wednesday, I have dealt with 3 liches from beginning to end in the span of 2 days. So, you know. Oh, haha, elimination. Extermination. I actually can do that. Woohoo. Nope, 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 nope. You think I know more about Warframe than you? Really, Claude? I don't know. That might be a little too generous. There are things... now, there are things that I know that people who've been playing longer don't, but there are still plenty of things that I do not know. Like, I've definitely run into that where I'm hanging with, like, Voff or someone, and then I'll say something, and they're like, really? I didn't know that, or I have to go test that. Yesterday, Voff and I were hanging out, and we were talking about sniper rifles. And I made a comment about, isn't the Vectis the only sniper rifle that you can reload while you're zoomed in? And he's like, are you sure? Now I have to test. And I actually was right. So I'm always shocked when I'm right about something like that. Always shocked. You did it just so he could be timed out. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Alright, we gotta find someone to consume so we can do some bowling ball shenanigans. Come on. Shoot. Ah, that way. Bowling ball shenanigans must come. Yeek.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, not enough to do the bowling ball, damn it. Okay, doesn't work on Eximus, good to know. Damn, Eximus Stronghold, I don't think I can do the bowling ball here. There we go. See, this is the problem. You get people who are doing like AoE crap, and it's like most of Grendel's skill, like his kit, except for the 3, is a lot of single target stuff. And even the 3, like they have to be standing in a line, which you can make happen, but you know. Yeah, his 4 does not move fast. So, question for people who are familiar with Grendel: if you mod for sprint speed, does that speed up the roll on his 4?
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Frick's friends? What? Fricks doesn't have friends. A lot of people think you two hate each other, really? That's funny.
Stay focused.
Incorrect, but funny.
Approaching.
Yay, Raiders! I have friends! A big bully. A big... I don't know who the bigger bully is. I didn't get unmodded so another mod could time me out last night. Okay, so who's the bigger bully here? That's what I want to know. Tricks. Who's the bigger bully? Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. Appreciate the follow in general, Kaya. Also appreciate, you know, hanging out and watching, for sure. No worries, Kaya. Ah, stop scrolling. There we go. You get timed out like every other week. That's fair. A spy. Let's take Grendel into the spy. Let's see what Grendel does with the spy. It's Mayday. I would use, can someone type exclamation mark market in chat? I would use warframe.market. You can take a look at what Vectis ribbons are out there and get an idea. Vectis, it's not the top choice for Eidolons, but it is one of the top choices. So you should be able to get a decent price even for a mediocre roll on that ribbon. Typed your actual name in chat. Well, in fairness, Tricks, you have doxed yourself a couple times before. So if you're gonna time Llama out for that, you should time yourself out. Just saying. Yeah, Rubico is usually the top choice. Now I know Nerd, you use Zenith, right? I'm pretty sure you use Zenith.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve.
You've told her to put an end stream button. Come, my pretties. Over here. That's right, the Grendel must feed.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Nice. Okay, so his 2 you can swap to actually regenerate energy instead of losing it. Ah, here we go. Oh, I'm not going to set that off because you're in there already. I'm not going to be the one who screws that up. You went in there, you went in as an invisibility, so yeah, we got to respect that. I'll see if anyone's on C. Someone's on C. Right? Ouch, creepy. Yeah, you're welcome, Raiders. Hope you enjoy your weapon. Which one did you get off of the Lich yesterday? Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we
Damn,
can afford.
we got low.
To extraction.
Ah, because I wasn't using them for health, that's why. Alright. Now it's personal. Thank you. So that happened because I left it on energy regen instead of health regen. That was avoidable. That is just a product of not being used to Grendel. You have a hack, right. Yes, very good. Unmod everyone. Anarchy. Yep. Nice, Yavia. There's the pistol ribbon mod I promised earlier. I knew it'd show up. So sick of pistol ribbon mods at this point. 55% radiation flux rifle. Nice. Good luck, llama. That was very cool. Woohoo. Thank you for hopping in, everyone. Vectus ribbon A. Damage, crit damage. Nice. If you had crit chance instead of magazine capacity, that would be like the perfect roll. That's a good roll. Nice. Yeah, I thought Zenith was the one that needed a ribbon. Generally, yep. So, yes, I will be using Rubico to start when I get to that. Oh, I know you can't control it. I'm just saying that, like, that is just so close to God tier roll. Especially since most people use it for Eidolons when they're using it. The minus damage to infested is a throwaway, so that's awesome. I mean, it's a very good roll already. Yeah, Prime Chamber exists if you want that, but... Right.
What?
Right, Bard.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, Trev2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty. So, I think what I'm probably gonna do, I think there's one more... I'll get to the invasion in a minute. There's another invasion for detonite injectors, and that'll give me... So I've just earned 3 of the 9 I need, so that'll give me another 3. And then I'll be very close to being done with those. But first, I want to go grab my Kuva nuke ore. Because every time I go to generate a Lich with a Kuva nuke ore, I end up being offered a Kuva Heck or a Kuva Brahma, and I take that, and I'm like, okay, game, that's what you want me to have, sure. But I mean, yeah, what do you got, Llama? What do you got? Yeah, I mean, it saves a spot. If you wanted Prime Chamber, having that there saves a spot. But then, oof, what you really want is the crit chance, crit damage, and damage. I mean, it's so close to a god roll. It is a very, very good roll. Hey, Zercoin, welcome in. Both crits and crit damage on it with minus corpus damage. Ah, same day? Okay. Are you squishing my Lola again, Bard? Are you squishing my Lola? Alright. Let's do solo. Cassini. Bam. Maybe I should be bringing my Ogress in here and just using that. That might be better. Stug. The Stug does need a good Riven to be good. Hey, Skyflare, welcome in.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
What hasn't run out yet? Why am I destroying so many crates, you ask? For a long time, Orokin cells were a bottleneck for me in building stuff, so when I do these... on Saturn, I have a really good chance, especially with my boosters, of getting Orokin cells, so I'm gonna stock up when I'm given the opportunity.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright. There'll be more down here. There it is.
Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Come on, you. Let's see what you... Oh, you're back there. Okay. What do you have? Not the comb. Not what I'm looking for. Crap. That's where it is. Haha. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Best driven is for Kuva Twin Stubbas, which are actually a decent secondary. Plus 230% damage, plus 133% multi-shot. Nice. It's not what I'm looking for, though, at the moment. Eventually, I'll get it, Llama. Like, I'm not gonna just ignore it forever. Oh, yeah. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot plus random crappy negative is not what you're looking for on Ogress, unfortunately. Ah, Zircoin. Alright, let's check out Llama's Stug Ribbon. I'm going to. I know, I know. He's slow. Damage, multi-shot, minus ammo maximum. Nice. Oh, sad it doesn't have a third positive, but that's still very good. That is insane. Plus 4. So Stug has, that's what I thought, 5 Riven disposition. That's why those numbers are so big. Oh, man. That is crazy. Like, huge base damage. Additive percentage, huge multi-shot additive. Oof. Oh, that is huge. What do you mean? What do you mean? Literally nothing else increases damage. It can't crit. You're right. There is no crit chance on it, is there? Dang. Is there no status chance either? So it can't crit and it can't proc status. Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, it's 100% guaranteed status proc. Okay. So you can only boost the flat damage types. Dang. That's crazy that it can't crit.
Intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
So does that mean you've got yours viable in Steel Path then? Oh, all right. The Twitch overlords demand their pound of flesh again. This is also a good time for me to go grab food because it's lunchtime around me. So I'm going to run a little longer ad break here, grab some food. I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes. So I will see you all shortly.
Standard. 5 minutes. 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 5
All right. Hello. We are back. Thank you for hanging out there. I have food. So we're good to go. All right. Screw it. I'm gonna use this because...
Excellent armaments, operator.
Because...
Return
Alright,
covered
did I
in
bump?
blood.
This is moving too fast. I must have bumped it. Alright. That feels better. Hey, Raiders. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm totally desensitized to that. I might as well remove it, because it doesn't do anything except scare people in the chat. Alright, since I grabbed my food, we're turning the camera off. Right, llama? Hey, certified cowboy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just gotta remove it. At this point, all it does is scare people in the chat. And if people are here trying to chill out, or if they're like at the end, you know, over other side of the pond and at the end of the night. This was my OnlyFans breakout moment? What? How do you figure? Terry. Yeah. At this point, it's just torturing other people, so I might as well get rid of it. Alright, everyone. Get ready to say goodbye to the jump scare. Bald man feeds face for Twitch views.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
There we go. It's gone. We'll find something to replace it with. What? I do not know. But it's gone.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
The hell? Okay, what happened to my energy? Did something drained my energy?
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
So I had 120 and now I have 20.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess.
You have it so it plays loudly in your headphones but not loud for chat. I mean, either way, like, I've got it at max volume that it's available on the extension, and it just doesn't alarm me anymore, because people have done it so much, it's just like, either I'll be looking over at chat and I'll see when it's getting set up. Kraken, oh, screw that noise. I'll see when it's getting set up, or even if I don't see it, it's just like, oh yeah, that thing again.
Stay focused.
Like, I'm literally desensitized to it. Alright, passwords. I'm trying to spawn a specific element, so either I can use Grendel when I'm done with this, or I can refund your points. But that does not apply when I'm trying to spawn a Lich weapon. Sorry, that is too many too many words to put in the redemption, but that's definitely not going to apply while I'm spawning a Lich weapon. So up to you if you want me to use it later, or... Oh, you're right, roast. I know how to read. I swear, streamer knows how to read. Yes, streamer definitely knows how to read. All right, roast Grendel. That I can oblige. I want to check something quick before I hop over there. To Grendel, hold on. That's what I thought. Yeah, no bets. It's pretty much a given creepy. Even though Beowulf isn't really going to be related to elements of the frame, of course, you know, that's what the community's going to vote on if that's an option. Mr. Clean, we're going for Kuvan Nukor. All right, everybody, if you are not familiar with the Roast of Warframe Redemption, it is a relatively newer addition to our channel points in the chat. It is inspired by one of my mods and fellow streamer, Ascendant Voth. He does something similar on his channel. Normally, he tries to say something nice about the frames afterwards. I will see what I can do with Grendel, but we know Grendel is not one of my favorites. That being said, every frame in the game is viable. It depends on your preferences, your playstyle. There is a YouTube content creator who mains Grendel, who loves Grendel, takes him through Steel Path and just destroys with him. So it's all in good fun. It just, everyone has different preferences, different playstyles. Yes, Trix also has been maining Grendel recently to good effect from what I've seen, but you know, he's just not my boy. Not my boy. So, but it is all in good fun. That is just a personal preference. He is viable. He is very viable. But that being said, here's why Grendel is a complete piece of shit and you don't want to waste your time with the damn beacons to get him. First of all, like, you need to complete the entire star chart so you unlock arbitrations to get him. Then you got to do arbitrations to earn Vitus Essence to buy the beacons for each of his parts. So the guy already, when we get to his skill set, you'll see you've got other better options for Steel Path, but you can't actually get him until you unlock Steel Path. And then you're going to be working on Steel Path. And then you got to go through extra annoying steps to get this tank frame, when if you want a tank frame, you can just play frickin' Rhino or Revenant. You know why they're better? Because on each of them, you just keep pressing their 2 and they don't take damage. You know how this guy becomes a frickin' tank? You gotta keep pressing his 1, keep consuming enemies, and then they slowly degrade in there and drain your energy. And while they're in there, you have to have this set up so that it's replenishing their health. And then if you're running low on energy because energy orbs aren't dropping, you have to swap that. Instead of replenishing health, you're replenishing energy. Like, he is a tank with more work. Sure, when people are in there passively, he gets a little more armor, so he's taking a little less damage over time. But honestly, if I can just sit there and press my 2 on Revenant or Rhino instead of 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, and just making sure that I'm alternating between this when I need it and consuming more enemies, like, why am I going to be a tank with more work? Huh? Like, generally, when I want a tank, I'm being a little lazy, right? I go in there, I press my 2. I wait a little bit, I press my 2. I wait a little bit, I press my 2 while I'm killing things. This is just tanking with more work. Why the fuck do I want to do that? Like, farming with more work, tanking with more work. His 3, okay, fine. He has an AoE ability, which is great, but it is literally just, it's a line. You need your enemies to line up. Sure, down a hallway, that's great, but in a bigger room, you hit 1 or 2, if you're lucky. Doesn't do that much. Sure, it's got punch through. If they're lined up, it's going to go straight through them. But you need them to be in a hallway. Like, his 4, someone is a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, I swear, but they made it slower. Does it do good damage when it hits anyway? Yeah, it's probably slow so you can aim it, but it's just slow, it's clunky. He jumps a little bit. I mean, I've used it. You can actually jump up on platforms. He's got decent ups, but it doesn't do that great. Like in an air, a lot of his crap is like single target, especially his 1. And when so many other frames are designed to do AoE, so many weapons are designed to do AoE, he's just lacking in literally every capacity. He's a subpar tank. His offensive abilities are just subpar. Get a better freaking tank frame if you want a tank. That's all I'm saying. There are better ones out there that don't require all the steps. Don't play Grendel. Play something else. And there we go. Okay, like, I mean, you're just like, what? Well, you're splitting hairs at that point if you're saying Inaros is the only straight tank in the game. Like, you're still, if you're standing there taking no damage, you're tanking. Like, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I love how no one is disagreeing. Why would you disagree when all these points are irrelevant when he's just best boy? Oh, we got a hype now. Okay. Like, so I would try to say some nice things about him. Like, he's not my thing. Like, honestly, I truly feel there are better tank options. You can tank with him. You can have some fun with him. Like, the 4 is kind of fun to roll around. I do like it. The one gets a little limited. Doesn't seem to work on Eximus, but it works on other trash mob enemies. It's fine. I don't know. I truly feel there are better options. Yeah, Roar is Rhino's best ability, but Rhino still tanks. Sure, Iron Skin can get stripped, but... Alright, we got a Sevagoth hype. We have a Sevagoth hype. It has been a minute since I've been on him. Let's see. All right. I think we're good here. I know. Yeah. It's kind of like for a minute when an ability was buffed on Nova and then it was seeing the augment on being played more than Nova herself. It's like, that's Sevagoth since existence, right? But here we are. Okay, so, like the previous segment, this is the opposite of that, where we hype a Warframe. Again, it all depends on preference. There is no... well, Llama Tipper's going to disagree with this, but there is no all-around best Warframe. There are, you know, no matter what, they all have at least niche purposes that they can serve. It depends on your playstyle. It depends how you mod it, how you kit it out. But Voodoo, hello. Thank you. But yes, here is why you should be playing Sevagoth, and you're wrong if you're not. And I'm going to sum it up. We're going to go into more detail, but I'm going to sum it up in one word, and that word is gloom. All right. Like, this ability is absolutely freaking amazing. Not only is it amazing on him, it's his helmet ability. So if you get a second Sevagoth, and you should, because Sevagoth is just fun to play. But if you get a second Sevagoth, chuck that puppy in the helmet, and then boom, all of your other Warframes get better just by Sevagoth having existed. Because gloom is incredible. You just need a bit of strength, bit of range, and this thing will slow down all enemies around you. The more enemies around you, yeah, it's going to drain a little bit more. But the thing is, they're slow, they're vulnerable. You're going to rip through them like a hot knife through butter. So it doesn't effing matter because there's barely going to be any drain because there aren't any enemies left. So that's the main thing you need to know about our buddy Sevagoth here. Dengrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? So, yeah, the number one thing you need to know about Sevagoth. On top of that, you get him from Railjack Void Storms. I don't know about you, but I love Railjack. I love popping relics while I'm farming for something. So you're telling me that I have to pop relics, I have to get a chance at corrupted holokeys while I'm looking for this guy? Sign me up. Who needs help farming Sevagoth? Yes? I'll do it. We're there. On that, if you like Wukong and his passive, where he just doesn't necessarily die, then you're gonna like Sevagoth. Because when he dies, you get to become his shadow, and if you kill enough people, if you reap enough souls, you just resurrect. So you are useful, you are one of the few useful frames, even when you've been downed. All right, not many other frames can actually say that. Okay. Hello, Solosec. How are you doing? All right, like his base ability, his first ability that you actually get when you're leveling the frame is a directional kind of AoE attack. Now, you can, even though you're not the shadow here, you stay as yourself, you're fighting, it actually does move a bit based on how you move. So you can direct where this goes and have it take out more enemies. So also, this is his survivability feature. His 2, you can drain health from people, and then you can also just kind of blow them up. It's great. If they're still pestering you, they're doing too much damage, you're not getting the drain you need from them, just kill them. It's amazing. And then you can have here you can choose to become his shadow when you've killed enough people and just fly around as that, which it's a lot of fun. You want to talk about a shadow? Let's go talk about a shadow, because the guy has 7 abilities, because his shadow actually has abilities. First one, look at that. So if you don't want to go searching around for people, just fucking gravity well them into you. Now, it works well because the shadow is basically all melee. But if you have good mods for your melee weapons, your shadow is going to be super freaking effective. Now here, just like Sevagoth's 2, the 2 on the shadow also consumes enemy life force to heal it. Seems like a good deal, right? Then the 3 gets to, it's going to debuff the enemies around you, so 80% debuff with my current loadout, and I have no Forma in this guy. 80% with my current loadout. Pretty damn good. So your Shadow Claws are going to do a lot of damage. Your death well filled, you're ready to go back to normal. If you hadn't died, if you just used Sevagoth's normal 4, boom, hit the 4 on the Shadow when you want to go back, you're good. Otherwise, if you fill the death well, actually, I think if you were downed, I think it automatically revives you. I don't think you have to press this. I could be wrong on that, but yeah. The guy is a lot of fun. If you haven't tried Sevagoth, try Sevagoth. It is just a fun frame. It's a little complicated because, you know, having 7 abilities instead of 4 like most frames, it's a lot to remember, but he's freaking fun. Try him. All right. There we go. Hey, Tengrex. Sorry, we were in the middle of a little channel point redemption segment there. So welcome in. You are lost, just started Warframe after a 6-year break, and you have no clue what to do anymore. So I guess the first question I'd have for you is where did you leave off? If you go to your codex, let's take a look at here. If you go to your codex and you go to your quest track and search by story, what's the next thing you're working on? And that'll give us kind of an idea how to help you and where you might be and things. Llama. I'm not saying the best thing about him is the farm. The best thing about him is Gloom, whether it's on him or in your helmet. The farm, I enjoyed. Everyone may not enjoy the farm, but I like Railjack, I like Corrupted Hollow Keys, and I like popping relics.
What?
3 things that I like.
Become best friends.
It's not the same for everyone. Hey, Game Breakers RPGs. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Fastest way to get Sevagoth. Cookie, I would recommend using the wiki. It'll tell you where the best ways, the best places are to do the Sevagoth farm. You're going to need a Railjack, or you're going to need to pair up with someone who has a Railjack, and then you're going to be popping relics. You're going to be popping void relics. So definitely recommend using the wiki, and it'll tell you which Proxima void storms to look for to get each of the specific parts. Well, actually, no. It's not specific parts in different Proxima regions. I think it's a pretty similar chance in all of them. So I think there are 3 Proxima regions. I want to say Vale is one. I forget the other 2 that you can choose from when you're looking for the void storms. And I'm pretty sure they all have relatively equal chance for each of the parts. So it's just going to kind of be random. There's no fastest way. Just make sure you're doing the right regions in the void storms. Terry, my favorite frame is Protea. Uh, 4-2-1 is a nuke on him. I didn't know that. I have not been playing. I've not been playing him as much to recognize that. That's pretty cool. You just thought it was funny. Okay. I know, so like the weird thing is when I was doing the Sevagoth farm, I was getting a bunch of hollow keys and barely any Sevagoth parts. And then when I got the Sevagoth farm done, I was like, I want hollow keys. I was getting a bunch of Sevagoth parts and no hollow keys. So there was just like no winning with that. Second Dream. Oh, it's the last 3 of them. So, okay. Okay, Voodoo. Appreciate the lurk, Llama Tipper. Second Dream. So yeah, depending on what you want to do, like if you're trying to get through some of the main story, doing this using the codex and searching the quest track for the story, that'll give you an idea, you know, how to keep continuing in the game. Because, all right, so if Second Dream was what you completed, so then War Within must be next. So yeah, if you look at War Within, it should tell you what requirements you have, what requirements you need to meet to unlock it if it's not already unlocked for you. So you can work on it that way. But yeah, that's going to be one of the best ways to progress. Otherwise, Also, if you want to unlock maybe some more Warframes, you can do the quest track Warframe. That'll show you any quest that will unlock certain Warframes for you. Thanks for the bonk, Voodoo. But yeah, other than that, I guess you know what Llama and other people have said as well. Tengrix, if you have any specific questions, feel free to let us know. If you've got questions about Warframes, mods, weapons, you know, if you're having trouble with something, let us know. But I guess in terms of just a general, where do I go from here? I'd say kind of look at the story quests and follow that. Oh, you want emote only chat? Oh, all right, Voodoo. Let me see. How long was that? How long did I put that in for on that redemption? I forget. 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes of emote-only chat. All right. Voodoo, you get your redemption. Boom. All right, Tengrex. Sorry, Voodoo redeemed emote-only chat. I think he's trolling a little bit, so... What Warframe to get? You have 38k platinum to use from trading arcanes from raids back in the day. Okay, dang. We will be able to find out. Hey, Nacho 2000, welcome in. When the emote only chat time is up in less than 2 minutes, we'll be able to find out which Warframes you have. Nope, you're gonna give me the wrong element here. Hold on. But in general, it all depends on your playstyle, obviously. I've said this a few times already. If you've been gone for 6 years, Rhodia is a new Warframe. You can't buy her with plat. You either have to farm her or buy her from the in-game market. She is incredibly strong. Like her one, it's either AoE damage over time that staggers enemies, or it can be an overshield for you. So it gives her survivability. Her 2 is an infinitely scaling like AoE turret. This thing, you want some strength on it. Duration is more important because every time it hits, it scales up the damage. So even in Steel Path, it's going to shred things. Her 3 is a dispensary. It regenerates health, shields, and ammo. Her 4 sucks. Her 4 is the thing you always replace. Doesn't even matter what it is. I threw Gloom on there. There are other things you can throw on there, but Gloom from Sevagoth is great. Like, she is probably my favorite Warframe because she just does everything you want out of the box. Even if you don't have the helmet to replace her for, which if you took a 6-year break, you won't. Yeah, she's amazing. Otherwise, if we're looking for ones you can buy with plat, it depends what you want to do. Their raids are gone. They're talking about bringing them back. In the meantime, people, depending on what you like, people are doing Eidolon hunting as a way to get platinum, because there are some arcanes that only drop from those Eidolons that can be sold for a bit. So Volt Prime would be a good one if you want to get into that. Revenant Prime is brand new, and the farm for him isn't too bad, so he's been dropping in price basically daily. He's a nice tank if you like Rhino, but you want a little more flash, a little more, a little more interesting frame. He's like just a more interesting Rhino, kind of. And his actual tank ability can't be stripped like Rhinos, so in some respects he might be better. Also a fan of Zephyr. I've got 1 Forma on her, and her build works in Steel Path. Her tornadoes do really well with high crit beam weapons. If you shoot those tornadoes with a high crit beam weapon, everything in their radius just gets critted. It's amazing. What other recommendations do we have? If you like tanky frames, Nezha's got a lot of survivability, good mobility, and built-in prime sure-footed. Let's see. We got those emotes going. Hey, Ice Viper. How are we doing? Oh, the time is up. We can release you all. All right. Remote only chat is done. Hello, everybody. Hey, Daniel. So, Tengrex, who do you have? What's your playstyle? What do you like doing? You liked raids, obviously. Those are gone for the moment. They might be coming back. Yeah, those are some recommendations. Wisp, yes, I haven't used Wisp much, but Wisp is a great all-around frame. Here she is. Great all-around frame. So, Reservoirs, she actually had, in this first one, it's kind of like, it can be kind of like Protea's Dispensary, except you have to cycle through them and choose which moat bonus you want to throw out there. But she has an augment that makes it so just pressing this puts a little thing down with all 3 of the moats, so you can get all the bonuses at once. Yeah, here's a little survivability. She puts some distraction out there. Her passive, when she jumps, she's invisible, so you can literally just jump around. You're going to be doing it when you're bullet jumping for base movement anyway, so she's got a ton of survivability on her own. Breach Surge is an AoE attack. Her Soul Gate, it's okay. It's underwhelming for unleashing the power of the sun. I think a lot of people replace that, but not always. Yeah, she's a great support frame. She's got offensive and defensive capabilities. She's a great frame. However, her prime variant is probably coming out in June. So keep that in mind if you're just getting back in the game. I don't know if you really want to get her and invest a lot in her when the prime version is coming out in less than a year. I know I basically got into the game around June. I finished the farm for her maybe a month ago, and I'm still looking at it like, that feels kind of soon to start investing in her, you know? You couldn't redeem what you wanted, but you're here for Sevagoth. She has great insets. 2 Umbra Forma in her, she's worth, yeah. You all are so horny on main. So horny on main right now. Shotgun beans. You're doing well, Ice Vipers. Oh yeah, Tengrex, hope that helps. Oh, Zaku is an interesting one too. This guy can perpetually keep up just a swarm of guns that annihilate everything around the frame. It's kind of cool. I need to do more with Zaku. That one's interesting. When I've seen other people play it. We're all horny on main. Okay. My food is ready. I need to get back to my farm here. Let's see. But yeah. You made Loki Prime. Last you crafted was Oberon Prime. Alright, well there are 50 Warframes out, and there have been a few primes that would have been released since you last played. Like Revenant Prime just came out, Korra Prime just before that. So there's definitely still some you missed. Loki Prime, not generally regarded as one of the more useful. He's got niche applications by most people's standards. I don't know. But yeah, I'm assuming you liked him because of the invisibility. Was Ivara Prime around when you last played? I don't know when she was released. But if you like the invisibility on him, Ivara has Prowl, which instead of having to refresh it, it just stays up and slowly drains energy. She moves a little slower, but she's got an augment that will increase her movement speed while it's active. So that is very good. Let's see. Otherwise,
If I may say,
Ash was around when you played, so you're familiar with Ash. So I don't need to explain that, but high energy pool for raid missions. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of fallen out of favor in recent years. just like Ashe, you know, there's been a bit of power creep. Ashe has fallen out of favor. Loki's fallen out of favor. Frost fell out of favor for a while, but he recently got a buff with them changing how armor stripping works. So his avalanche makes him very, very usable. I think he's still a bit underrated by people, but he's a good option. All right, back to our farm. Yeah, I think Ashe is still strong. I like Ashe's playstyle, but, you know, not everyone does. Is it infiltrate? Yeah, let me... Where was that from? Was that Perrin? It wasn't Perrin.
These may help the flow.
We're talking about Ivara. That's Korra. Alright, so it must be New Loka. So I know I had her stuff.
These offerings are pure.
Or have I just gone by it each time? I must have gone by it each time. Alright, either way, yeah, there's an augment that makes her move faster. Voodoo, you and your frost hate. Shush. Don't you just hate it? If I understand right, don't you just hate him because the name doesn't quite go with the rest of the naming conventions for the frames? Isn't that your whole argument? Oh, it was Perrin? I just went by it. Alright. That happens.
Just for you.
Oh, infiltrate, right there, yes. Prowl augment. Ivara is able to bypass laser barriers and gains 25% movement speed. Oh, it's a Sub-Zero thing, Voodoo? Mystical, how are you getting ads right now? You must have just joined the stream? Because I am showing we don't have scheduled ads at the moment. Tengrex, my personal favorite is going to be Protea. Like, she kind of has everything you want all in one. She's got offense, she's got defense, she's got energy regeneration. Like yeah. I'd recommend Protea if you're trying to get back into it and you know, you've played before. Like, she's gonna... I think that's gonna be a good idea of how the frames have changed to show, like, her skill set compared to some of the other frames that you're used to. That would be my recommendation if we're talking about just one.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Welcome back, Mystical.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
How do I get drained of energy? What the hell? Is it going through those doors? Is that what they do? That confuses me. There's definitely something that happens in here that I am not aware of. Oh, and now you want me to roast Protea. Uh-huh. I see. Every time I open my mouth today, you all are like, alright, do the opposite of that thing you said. Eh. I hear you, I hear you. We'll get to it. Oh, and there's the flashing. Come on. Spawn me enemies.
A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Come on. Would you get down? Where the fuck does it want me? Up. You say up? Really? There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What you got? Nucor, Ayanga... No. If I'm going for an arc gun, I want the Grattler first. Ayanga's fine, but it's no Grattler. Hey. Alright, we'll do the Protea roast after this. I'm surprised no one has really redeemed that before. I don't think anyone's had me roast Protea yet. That's surprising. Tengrex, I don't know how melee was before, but there is a way to switch to full melee mode where it won't go back and forth between melee and your primary and secondary seamlessly. So there is a way to force full melee if you look at your key bindings. I did not, Terry, no. Yeah, I figured I have to start shooting the sensors. I kind of figured, it's just, I was like, Okay, that is not what my Regulators Prime look like. They are a shiny blue. Why is it showing gold there? That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, so y'all just can't let me do missions and eat. I see. I see. I don't have a build that's going to show off the gloom. I mean the base one. Hold on.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
All right, here we go. Okay. I'll turn the camera back on for this because I'm not going to be eating while I'm talking through this. So, hello everybody. If you're not familiar with this redemption, Voodoo has asked me to roast Protea, which, I mean, it's Protea. I don't know how we can, but we'll try. This is all in good fun. There's no truly bad frame in the game. It depends on your play style, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what you're using it for. All right. Basically, every frame in the game is viable. But, you know, we gotta have a little fun. So, without further ado, here is why Protea is shit and you're a shit player if you play Protea. So, first of all, let's look at that. Let's look at her 3. All right, her dispensary. You shoot out a little stationary object that sits there and generates health, ammo, and energy over time. So tell me you can't manage your resources without telling me you can't manage your resources. If you need this, then you're just, you gotta work on your game, bud. That's all I can say. Oh, and when you chuck her into the helmet, this is what it gives you to put on other frames too. So if you couldn't already manage them and you're playing Protea and you're like, you know, I want help managing it on someone else, well then I guess you can just throw her in there and not worry about it on others too. All right. Now, her passive, like, you gotta sit there. It's kind of this, you gotta spend money to make money thing. Sure, the 4th ability cast is granted an extra ability strength, which does nothing on her 3. It does nothing on her 4. It's good on her 2. It's only good on her 1 if you don't hold it. All right, so like most of her kit, it's actually kind of useless on. It's an passive that just doesn't mesh as well as it really could. Now her first ability, like, it wasn't, the base of it wasn't good enough on its own, so DE was like, you know, we need to give it more utility. So okay, the first one, you can just throw, you can arc out these little grenades that'll stay in one place and kind of stagger enemies and do a minuscule amount of damage over time. Like, that's You can spam them around, but literally it does such a minuscule amount of damage. It's just delaying them while you go in and you have to do the rest of the work yourself, which, yeah, at least it's something, I guess. You can hold it and charge yourself with overshields, but you know what? Shield gating's a thing that almost every frame can do, so you could just be doing that instead of making it take up a slot on her abilities. I don't know. I feel like there are better ways to use that. Her 2, like, if you can't aim, these will aim for you. You like Mesa's 4, this is that without as much work. That's really what it is. You throw these up, they do damage, it scales over time. Like, it just does the work for you. It aims for you, it kills for you, it scales the damage for you. Like, you just don't have to do anything. I already hit the 3. The 4, in theory, it sounds awesome, right? When she came out, this is what everyone was building around. This is what everyone thought would be the coolest part about her. Like, you press her 4, then you just run around. Everything you do gets refunded. If I remember right, even, I don't know if it's the energy that activated it, but any energy you spend throughout it, any ammo you use, everything while this is going gets refunded. The reason this sucks, this is her worst ability, and this is the one that you helmet off 100% of the time, is because when it's all said and done, you go back to where you initiated it. Yes, so even when it lasts for 5 seconds in Warframe, you know how mobile you are? You know how quickly you can move through a map? Imagine how far you are going backwards in even 5 seconds time. You lose so much progress for the free stuff that you do in that time. This one is like the free helmet slot. DE was like, you know, we know a lot of people don't leave them as they are since we added the ability to helmet some abilities on other Warframes. So we're going to make one slot that absolutely everyone is going to agree is the slot for her to put another ability on. And that is her 4. All right. So yeah, to sum it up, if you're like, I want to play the game, I actually want to press buttons, I don't want to AFK it, but I don't want to put a lot of thought into it, I don't want to aim, and I don't want to have to manage my resources, Protea is the frame for you. All right. How do we do? Are you satisfied with it, Voodoo? Yeah, she can rewind time, Tengrex, but the 4 isn't, it's not that great. Like, I wasn't joking when I said that is her worst ability. Everything else is great. The 4 is her worst ability. I haven't finished that Caliban farm yet, Tengrex. I cannot comment on him. Yeah, stationary mode and defense, sure. But other than that, it sucks. We've got another hype, huh? Wisp is going to be a little more difficult. I haven't done as much with her, but hey, we'll give it a go. I know. I think enough about her to make it good. All right. Y'all really want my food to get cold. I see, I see. See. Okay, I think we're good. So, similar but opposite to the hype we just did. This is a roast. All in good fun. I think everybody knows Wisp is one of the better frames in the game in a vacuum. So, this is your quick disclaimer that, yeah, we know Wisp is good, but... Oh wait, no, we're doing a hype. The last one was a roast, so we're doing a hype. So yeah, we know Wisp is good. So it's going to be easier because we get to hype the fact that Wisp is good. Roasting Protea was hard because she's a good frame. But now we have to hype Wisp. That should be easy. I haven't played with Wisp as much because the Prime is coming out in June. I haven't been able to convince myself to invest in her, but I know she's a good frame. So, that being said...
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Yeah, Tengrex, this one doesn't, because she just kind of floats there if you see her animation. Fireball 1975, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so with that disclaimer, yes, generally, frames can be... all frames are just a... Alright, let's get that offer first. Hold on. Screw it, we're gonna do it with the zit. It's going to annoy some of you. It's going to be funny. We're going to do it with the zit on there. All right. So that all being said, yeah, you're welcome.
That's what she said.
Let's get to it. So this is why you should be playing Wisp. And the first things first.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Simon683, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? So the reason you should be playing Wisp, let's look at her passive. A lot of Warframe's passives are pretty mediocre. Hey, Rochelle. Thank you for the raid with 6 people. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? All right, everybody, you know what to do. Click that follow button. Hello. How did the stream go? Food time. Yes, thank you. I understand. Have a good one. Definitely appreciate the raid. Always do. All right, we got some hype music there. All right, so hello Raiders. I am Kadoma. I stream Warframe Monday through Friday, usually from around 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm relatively newer to the game. I started around end of June, but I'm also on the cusp of MR25. Take that how you will. There's been some grinding. I know some things about the game, other things I'm still learning, so I don't know. It's been fun. We play a lot with the community here. Right now, you came at a good time. We've got channel point redemptions to hype or roast of Warframe. We had someone request hype of Wisp. So, quick disclaimer. I haven't played with her much because we know the Prime is around the corner. It's a few months away. But so I haven't invested with her, but I know a little bit about her. And that's the thing about these, you know, you kind of get to learn a little bit about a Warframe, whether we're hyping or roasting it. It's all in good fun. Obviously, we all know Wisp is good. So, that being said, I guess I'll quick rewind because we barely got into it. So, the first things first, most Warframe's passives can be kind of mediocre. But Wisp's passive is full-on survivability. Blowing between dimensions, she becomes invisible to enemies while in the air. If you've played Warframe for any amount of time, you know that you're going to be spending a good chunk of time in the air, bullet jumping, double jumping, all that. So she's basically going to be invisible a good chunk of the time that you're in a mission, which means her survivability feature is usually intact. It's great. Now, you want more than that? Her one is awesome. You can drop a little stationary reservoir, and you can drop multiple, you can cycle through it. You can either increase max health, you can increase movement and attack speed, or you can have a little AoE that'll stun enemies nearby to make them easier to kill. And if you don't want to cycle through it, if you want to drop all at once, she's got an augment that you can attach that does that. And even better, you can put it in the Exilus slot too, if you want to unlock the Exilus slot for her. So it's pretty nice. This is one of the things that makes her one of the better support frames in the game. Adding to her survivability that I was mentioning with her passive, she can put out the little spectral copies of herself. And you can even use it to either move more quickly to them or just teleport to their location. So she's got great movement speed there. You've got her Breach Surge, which is an AoE around her to do, obviously, blind, distract, deal damage to enemies. If you use it with her Reservoir, which you're going to be using your Reservoirs because that's one of her best abilities, you just target a Reservoir and it does more damage. So her AoE is even better with a thing that you already want to be using. Her Soul Gate, like literally you open a portal to the sun. You unleash the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. You're kind of like Dr. Octopus there. And just annihilate enemies in its path. And you can even make it do more damage if you hold fire. You double the damage. Yeah, it's going to consume a little bit more energy, but you get to annihilate enemies. But honestly, she's got insane inherent survivability. Her one makes her an awesome support frame. Her 3 makes her great offensive frame too, because it pairs with the one that you want to be doing anyway. Like these two are probably going to be your most used. If you want extra mobility, her 2 helps there. Great frame, great frame. Cannot recommend Wisp enough. How did we do? All right, Fireball, your MR20, so much to learn. The game and its community. Yes, the community is amazing. Like, I am so glad I gave Warframe another chance, because I tried it back in 2018 for a couple hours and then stepped away from it because I was like not finding the story. But I needed something to stream, gave it another chance. The community has been awesome. And I mean, the gameplay was always good. Finally found the story. The story's good. Absolutely happy I did. Oh, yes. Also, I mean, if you're into that, you're going to be looking at Wisp's back end a lot, so there is that. Forgot that in the hype. There you go. Grinding resources for the Rhino Warframe. Yeah, probably. I think what you said, the survivals are a good way. Survivals are a good way to get resources on the planets that you need to. I would agree. I mean, Goku. Goku. Yeah, there is that too. I mean, I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z, so probably. All right, people. The Twitch overlords want their pound of flesh. Ads are about to start. We're going to run those. And then we will get back onto trying to spawn a Kuva Nuke Core. So we'll see some of you shortly. I get to eat a little bit. Forgot the camera was still on, sorry. But yes, hello people. How are we doing? How many more attempts? Wait, I forgot. I'm in solo. That'll just start it. That makes sense, Bergel, yeah. 18 hours and 20 minutes. Holy crap. I accidentally did a 12-hour stream on Tuesday. But yeah, just keep hydrated, stretch, take little breaks. Keep yourself fed, of course. Kyle, I could use your RNG. If I could get it at like 50+%, that'd be awesome. The last couple have been over 40%, so that's been a huge improvement for me. But yeah, Dank, still haven't had a good Lich, but then we've had a lot of redemptions recently to hype or roast a Warframe, so that's also kind of derailed the search for the Lich. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Blazed Flame makes a good point, Bergel. Otherwise, we do have a number of people who frequent the channel who can hand out blessings, so sometimes if you ask in here if anyone is able to do it, you might find someone who can oblige. So that is also an option.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, the resource boosters make a big difference. Like, it just doubles what you're working with. They can be pricey, but, you know, if you can get the free ones from a blessing from people, it's pretty helpful. Dang, I got disarmed there. There it is. I will take that.
Queens have chosen you, soldier.
Hanging out near Suda, you say? Okay. Welcome in, Enraged Goldfish. How you doing? No. Thought I saw something there. Never mind. Ah, gotta go around. Screw it, we're sliding under. Boom. $10 hours in Warframe. Okay, well, welcome in. How are you liking the game so far? It can be complicated. I definitely, coming into streams using the wiki, good way to start figuring things out, because there are a lot of things the game does not explain to you. So yeah, the community really helps fill in a lot of those gaps. Come on. Let's see what percent my new core is. All right, Raiders. Yeah, combat is pretty cool. Onk Fit. Decent name for my new core. All right, everybody. Let's see what we got. Come on. Get some Bless RNG. Is that what it is? Bless RNG? Let's get some luck in the chat while we check the roll. Come on. Hey, Chunchabra, welcome in. $3,050 hours in Payday 2. Dang, Bergel. All right, everybody. We ready? We ready to see what percent it is?
Arms, legs.
There's my luck. That's the kind of luck that I'm used to.
From me that I cannot replace. No hell you
All right.
can assign me to.
My Lich luck is back.
Queens cannot retrieve me.
Yep. That seems about right. $12K hours, you know, someone with 30K plus hours, dang. Well, my Lich luck is back. Weak to slash, resistant to radiation and puncture, okay. Well then, that is sad.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I don't know about y'all, but that number makes me sad. %26%. Oh yeah, Bergel, but that's the thing about a game like this. You're not just gonna clear out all content, because even if you can do all the content with weapons you get through story missions, like, you're still gonna see other weapons, other warframes that you want. You're gonna want to grind those. You know, you're gonna see cosmetics you want, so you're gonna want to either buy plat or grind for plat to get the cosmetics. Like, it's not just about base content. There's so much other stuff to do. Ignis Riven, nice, Nacho. Very nice. Who do we want to go with? I don't know. Feel like people still want to see Revenant since he's the new one. Yeah, that's the problem though. With popular weapons like that, they usually have a low disposition. I know, Nacho. However, if you wanted to sell it instead of use it, you should be able to get a good chunk of plat for it. Yeah, exactly, Bergel. The point of these types of games is not just to rush through the content and then be done. So, the real question is, do I want to go for my 4th Lich in 3 days?
Now get out there and cut down.
Or do I want to farm some standing? Because I haven't farmed standing since Monday. Oh yeah, those are 2 fantastic weapons, Nacho. I mean, you're not wrong, Kyle. You're not wrong. I'll give you that. Let's travel. Yanta, what do you have for me today?
Dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone, and he says everywhere. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Yep, fashion frame is endgame. This is true.
We can undo it. If you have deeply interested.
Right. What do we got? What do we got?
I'll see you later.
Whoever trained you has nothing. Take a closer look if you need to. Take the time to build up a bond with it.
Okay, let's make our boy. Well, that's gonna help Garuda. I think that's gonna help Frost. Those are the ones I can think of that I've got that on there at the moment. Probably have it on more eventually. 2 Curia and 1 mission. Nice. Alright, getting close to a max reconstruct. Augmented, efficiency, reconstruct. Yeah, that Zeraman grind is getting there. No good Lich tank. It's so funny, when I was trying to spawn the new core, I think I took 2 weapons instead. I took the the Brahma and the Heck. And I wouldn't have spawned either of them with magnetic, but they popped up and I'm like, you know what? I want those weapons. I'll take it. And I got them both over 40%. But then I actually get the new core I'm looking for in the element I'm looking for. And it's like, we're giving you 26%. Deal with it. Just deal with it. Like, really? Really?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Zero. Welcome in. How you doing? Something to eat? Nice. I am eating as well. So, Zero. I got my new core to spawn. But it's only 26%. Gotta love it. Yeah, the Brahma did get hit a bit, but I mean, you got vigilante supplies, you got what is it, primed magazine warp, or is that it? I don't know. That primed magazine mod for rifle, that can help it. Zero, few decent options there. Not the Kraken. Pass on the Kraken, but if you're looking for a Lich secondary, let's see. The new core that I picked up, that's a fantastic option. Probably one of the better ones. I also have the Kuva Brack. I enjoy that one. It's basically like a shotgun secondary. The Twin Stubbas can be decent as well. What else is there for the secondary? Oh, Kuva Seer is also pretty good.
Error, not a number. Did the operator
But yeah, if you're looking for like the best ones, I like the best secondary, I'd probably recommend the new core, the one that I just got. The other ones are very good, but I think generally, if people are looking for a secondary out of Liches, it's the new core. Yeah, Nacho, the Tenet Cycron is very good too. I will be picking that up one day, but yeah, just talking about Liches at the moment. Oh yeah, selling them with the The new core, nice. Wait a minute, this one also doesn't have an ephemera, does she? No. Still cannot even spawn an ephemera. Trix, where was your luck on that? I have 0 Lich ephemeras. I blame Trix. She didn't share the luck. Alright, screw it. I guess we'll work on a Lich. Okay, Raiders, you're online. Anyone else have a Lich they're working on? Or anyone else want to spawn a Lich and get in on this? I do have somewhere to be this evening, so I can't if it takes a bit to do the Lich, I can't necessarily stay and get it all done today, but we can always pick up where we left off tomorrow. Your Brahma one? Sure, Nacho. Yeah. Shanshabra, I'm gonna need another new core just to get that percentage up, because what the hell is 26%? Alright, Nacho, are we friends already? Raiders, I shot you an invite. You're gamer 8790, right? There you are. Okay. Nacho. You got a 46%. Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in. What element? Toxin? Okay. Yeah, I went for magnetic because we had a community member on last week, Tuesday, who was kind enough to walk us through the ins and outs of soloing Tridolons. And one of the recommendations they had was a magnetic nucore as a secondary, because it was a little, especially for people getting into it, it was a little more general purpose, whereas the Nell Prime that you see a lot of people use is more niche purpose. So yeah, I will be editing that and getting that up on YouTube, that section of it, because it was awesome. It was super informative. But yeah, that is why I went for the magnetic on the new core. I know a lot of people have been looking at me going, why the fuck do you want magnetic on that? But that's why. Okay, we'll only have room for one more, so we'll see who gets it first. Oh, Solo already has one. All right, Solo. If you have one, we got it. Are we already friends? If not, cool. All right, obviously mine is on Earth. So if yours has moved on to another planet, hey, you get murmurs.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Blazed Flame, thank you for the follow. You're logging in? Okay. Sounds good. Yep. Fenmore, showing off your Kuvanukor. Ronin Prime, Carrier, nice. Natty Light, Lieutenant Cycron. And that's Skia Yachty. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that right. I like that. I actually threw one Forma in that. That thing shreds with one Forma. Ooh, Dank, you got Brahma? Nice. Fireball, you're working on a sister weapon? Okay, did you get one or you're working on spawning it? Well, if you have one, what did you get? All right. You know what I'm going to do? while Solo Sex logging in and we're getting the group together, I'm going to run ads right now because not a lot's happening. We'll get those out of the way so we have a longer runtime for missions without interruptions. So here we go. I'll see some of you in just a moment. Ah, Solo Sec was Hideyoshi. Okay. Good to know. Tenet Flux Rifle. All right. All right, all right. Hey, we finished the food. Camera is coming back. There we go. Button works. Hello, hello. All right. Don't know if Fireball can hear me. That's why I typed back. We've got ads in progress. They'll be ending momentarily. What's the name, Dank? What is the name of your Lich? Hello, welcome back, people who are seeing ads. Wanted to pause there so you didn't miss anything. Fireball, yes, send me a friend request, and that's awesome on a Tenet Flux Rifle. Do want to get one of those soon because I have a Flux Rifle Riven, so that sounds fun. Tenet Flux Rifle with a Riven. Currently it doesn't have a good roll on it, but I'm sitting on... I think I'm sitting on like 200k Kuva. I just haven't been rolling Rivens, so yeah, we'll get on that rolling soon. Oh, you could hear me? I wasn't sure if you had the ads or not. Because we were playing ads. Some people get them, but it depends on your browser, your ad blocker, your region. So, you know, not everyone gets them even when I say we should be running them to avoid other times. But, all right. So for those of you who aren't familiar with my methodology, usually when we're earlier with liches and they are generally indifferent, I like to start with defense missions because we can get a lot of... We can get the max number of thralls to spawn, and we have the least likelihood of a lich spawning on top of the thing we're trying to defend. So that's generally how I start my hunting. Ah, glad I checked in here. We got to get an ool in there. Bam. Okay. And also, if you haven't done Lich or Sister hunting, highly recommend always starting with an ool on your first one. That means when they do spawn, your first stab is guaranteed. Don't recommend taking a second stab until you've got one thing revealed and you've got your Parazon mod slotted in there. Then you start actually getting information, but at least that ool gives you a free stab. You get free Kuva, free murmurs. It's a good one. So, you don't get ads? Okay. Must be nice. If I'm not subbed, I get ads. I get a ton of ads when I watch other streamers. Name of the Lich. Cybav Critapog. Interesting. Alright, the Tenet Flux Rifle is a fun gun? Good, good. I remember the Flux Rifle was kind of fun, but I was reading on the Tenet Flux Rifle and it changes the, like they changed the gun, so it's not really a battery, right? I don't know. It's not quite the same gun, but yeah, it does look like it should be fun.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Either way, I will be getting it, but we got to get this Kuva Nucor. So one of the things, like, I'm trying to get to the point where I can start to do Eidolons. I'll start in a group before I try anything solo. But I want to get certain loadouts set up. I want to get some things formatted and modded, so we're just not quite there yet. But we're working on it. And that's what this is going to help us work towards. Like I mentioned, Nucor is one of them that we kind of want for that. Yeah, I would use the Cedo more, but to make the most effective use out of it, I am missing the primed shotgun mods that would really amp it up to the next level. So that's why I don't use it as much. I like the Cedo. The fire rate on it is incredible. Like, it is a very good shotgun. But yeah, those primed mods, I'm definitely missing all of the shotgun prime mods. Hey, Belberth. I think I need to get some of the rhythms and the different bits down. Like we had someone come on and actually go through a lot of the ins and outs of it. So once I get that edited and up on YouTube, I've got a video to kind of refer to, but it's just actually doing it and contributing, you know, getting some of the motions down, because if you want to do it efficiently and start to solo, obviously you have to be very purposeful in what you're doing, and you have to really know what you're doing. So that involves actually doing them before. So I want to actually get into a squad and fulfill a role in the squad. Hopefully, you know, I'd like to work up to DPS, so like I said, I can do the soloing. I don't have to be DPS to start, but just, you know, get in a squad, actually fulfill a role rather than be carried, and start to learn it and when to do what. So it starts to become just a little more natural rather than, all right, what do I do here? Am I pressing the right button? Am I in the right spot kind of thing? Let's see, best frame to solo all content. I mean, you've got a few options for that. There are... If you kit them out, you mod them right, pretty much you can do it with almost any frame. But if you want ones that need the least amount of kitting and modding, I don't know. A lot of people will use Octavia. I like Protea, she can definitely do it. I was taking her into Steel Path with Zero Forma. Let's see, Wisp is a very good one. God, who else is good solo? I Am Overmode will sing the praises of Garuda all day, every day. Let's see. Who else? It depends on your playstyle. Do you like tanking? Do you like high DPS? Like, what do you like to do? Hildren. I see so few people use Hildren. I think most people just get the one copy because they don't like Exploiter Orb, and then chuck her in the helmet for her ability. I have a Hildren. I need to actually farm the resources. I have all the blueprints for a second one, but I have to farm the resources to make her to throw her in the helmet. But yeah, I need to do more with her. I need to do more with Zaku. Yeah, there are a few I need to do more with. So I know some of you saw my hype of Revenant Prime before, and yeah, I am literally just invulnerable. I haven't used his one yet here, but I will right now, why not? There we go. I've got a couple thralls. His 3 I basically never use because he never takes damage. Oh, I killed my own... No, those weren't thralls. But yeah, his 4 is super fun. We just haven't had things get close enough because we've got the tornadoes and everything, so I haven't needed to use AoE. You love Hildren? Nice. Good to see a Hildren enjoyer. Nice to see a Hildren enjoyer. Played all roles in other MMOs. You prefer healing most. Only Paladin. Okay. So you like very tanky? Alright, so the frame that I'm on is Revenant Prime. He's actually easier to get than his base frame, which is weird. Which reminds me, I still have to edit and put up that video on how to get his base frame on YouTube. I got some editing to do. But yeah, you see at the bottom right where it is, where you can see my abilities. My 2 has little numbers over it. That's kind of counting down how much I've got left on my steel path, like how much, more or less how much damage it's deflecting. So when it starts to get low, I just press 2 to refresh, and boom. And then I just do not take damage. Like, I haven't finished so many missions with 0% damage taken. That's the main thing. I can use his 1 to turn enemies into my own minions that'll run around and shoot their friends. His 3 I can use to drain health and shields and then just move forward. Honestly, mostly what I do is, if I use it, I do this, I use his 4, and then his 3 to move forward quickly. The Eidolon wiki yet? I don't think so, no. Hildren with a good Cedo build? Yeah, I want to make my Cedo build better, but also when what's his face? Barrow. When all I could think of was Void Trader. When Barrow rolls around, like, I don't know. I want the Prime mods. I've picked up a couple from him, but it's like, I can trade for those from other people for platinum. The cosmetics and stuff, I can't. So I keep telling myself, you know, if there's a Prime mod that I kind of want, I'll get it from someone for plat. And then I just haven't done that yet. So the Eidolon wiki. Good to know. Alright, so we got 1 defense down. The other one, that's a mobile defense. We'll get to that soon enough. It's a spy. That's the defense. Kuvasir's a good one. If you're looking for a secondary, it is definitely a good one, yeah. The Lich's weakness? Sure. Yeah, so if you like very tanky, well, healer support, tanky healer support. I can't think of one that is tanky healer support. If you like healer support, Trinity or Trinity Prime, that is like the healer frame. There are other frames that can heal. I mean, Wisp can effectively heal by giving you a higher max health. Yeah, there are other ones that can do it. The first one that comes to mind for really healing allies is Trinity. And of course, she can heal herself too, so it kind of makes her tanky, I guess.
Old War, operator. Order seems to have misplaced
Oh,
memories.
nice, thank you, yes. Viral, corrosive, and electric. Everything you'd want on it. Okay. Everything that you would want to kill it with. That's very nice. Did they heal too? I might have missed that when I was reading it, Identity Deception, but yeah, I know it increases your max health, but if it heals over time too, yeah, that makes her a great healer, and she's not necessarily tanky, but she's got survivability built in. So yeah, that's
must defend our equipment.
That'd be a good one too.
Reinforcements arrive.
Ah, welcome back, Raiders. Tanky strong buffs, can self-heal, lots of panic button buff abilities. So there are things you can do for panic buttons that you can put on all Warframes. One of the mods that I've got on my Revenant...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Titan, how you doing? One of the mods that I've got on my Revenant is called Rolling Guard. And whenever I roll, there's a cooldown, but when I roll, I am invulnerable for a certain period of time. It's like my little insurance policy because, you know, in case I didn't keep his mesmer skin up, whatever. Now, if I was more of a Revenant player, I was more used to him, maybe I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would take that one off and put something else in its place. But it's a nice little insurance policy there. I am invulnerable again when I was already invulnerable because of his mesmer skin. So, yeah, that one you can put on every frame. It's very nice. Yeah, Nezha is tanky. That's, well... Oh, it can protect allies too. That's a good idea, Identity Deception. I forgot about that. You're right. You are right. I forgot. Nezha can kind of fill that for you. I didn't even think about that. Good call. Ah, totally understand. Pupper has needs. We support Pupper needs on this channel. Oh, someone's got 2 stabs. Nice. Happy Nezha main noises. Yeah. Nezha's another one I need to do more with. One of the cool things about Nezha, the passive is basically prime sure-footed. So if you like AoE weapons that you can kind of self-stagger, that will not happen with Nezha. Because Nezha is immune to that stagger. Second stab wasn't right. Now you want me to hype Nezha. Alright, Yalvia, after this mission we will. Yeah, I'm shooting you in the back. What do you want? I'm kind of a dick like that. I thought it was the passive that did the prime sure-footed. I know it makes him slippery, but I thought it also made him... So it's the 3 that makes him immune to the self-stagger? I thought it was his passive. Well, good to know. Yeah, I know the 3 is what does the immunity. Yeah, he's got good movement too. Alright, well hey, I've got a hype Nezha, so I will be able to correct myself and learn from it too. Yeah, you always keep it up, kind of like Rhino and Revenant's 2s, so... That makes sense. That's probably why I was confused there. Obviously not a Neja main. I keep hearing the ooh-woo, so someone's either Grendel or they subsumed a Grendel and put it on another frame. Grendel's ooh-woo. Hell yeah, almost a quarter of the way to the second Murmur. And I'm only on my second mission. Uva Brack, solid 44% ice. Alright, that's solid. It's a nice little shotgun sidearm. I enjoy it. That's true. Yeah, DE did make an augment, and in return you get, what, increased ability strength if you turn off the sliding, right? Honestly, it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't take that much to get used to his sliding. Like, you can definitely compensate for it. I don't know. Some people just don't like change. So in that case, did people complain about Titania's vacuum in Razor Wing? Because they made an augment to remove that too. Like... Sentient laser. Disco. Fun times. Released the same time for the same reason. People were complaining about her vacuum in Razor Wing? Are you kidding me? What the actual hell is wrong with people? I never want to turn that off. Why would you turn that off? People, what? I don't understand. I really don't understand people at all.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power.
Wow. That's so weird. That's so weird. See? Tank frame, 0% damage taken. Dang, that is a lot of energy restored. What were you doing on Zephyr that did that? Jahu, alright. That is a ton of energy restored. Yeah, ditto. Well, now that I have, so now I have one Requiem, so I know I've got Jahu. What I'm going to do is I would take a second stab. I would put Jahu. I'm going to put Jahu in that spot. I know Ull's always going to be right. Since I know Jahu is one, if Jahu's wrong, then I know it's going to be either the first or the third. So at least that gives me information. And then if it's wrong here, I won't take another stab until I know another one to slot in there. And I'll slot the new one there. Jahu will be third. We'll try that. So that's kind of how I approach it. Link the build. All right. Okay, so we had a hype, didn't we? Neja, yes. Hey, little girl. Okay, yep, so it is the 3. Yeah, of course you're the Neja main. I figured you were right, but it's just like, yeah, I was wrong. It's not a passive. Oh, good to know.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I like it. Lola, it's okay. Shush. Alright. Okay. Think I'm good. So. Hello, everyone. If you are not familiar with this, this is a relatively newer addition to the Channel Point Redemptions, inspired by Ascendant Voth, one of my mods and fellow streamers. Definitely go check him out if you have not. But, Raider, you gotta go. But, yeah, the idea here is, well, first disclaimer, basically, any Warframe can be good, it can be viable, depending on how you mod it, how you kit it out. It's all in fun. This isn't necessarily meant to say A-frame is... This isn't in reality meant to say A-frame is the best frame in the game or anything, but we're hyping it, so we're going to have fun, or we're going to exaggerate a bit. And some of them, some of the abilities are going to be as good as I say. Oh, you're buying Kra? Gotcha. You can get double multiplicative damage boost with them if you subsume since 2 gives one. Oh, nice. We just did a Protea roast. I'm not doing 2 in the span of an hour and a half. I can refund your points, or you can pick another one. But I'm not doing 2 that close, I'm sorry. Hey, Blazona, welcome in. Alright, so that being said, we can do let's get on with the hype of Nezha. So the question is, when you play Warframe, what do you want to play? Do you want to play a tanky frame with that moves really well, really quickly, and can also restore that basically doesn't die as long as you make it keep your 3 up, you know? Then have I got the frame for you? So this is a defensive and offensive frame. So first of all, the passive, the movement, you slide 60% faster, you go 35% further. Some people may not like this. It takes a little getting used to, but once you get used to it, you move like a motherfucker. All right. I definitely recommend getting used to it. Don't get the augment that turns it off. That's why are you turning off something that is inherent to the Warframe? Use it. Learn to move with it. It's fun. You move fast. You move far. Now, let's get to the meat of it. The thing that you always want on Nezha that you're going to keep up is the 3, the warding halo. You keep a ring of fire around you. It's a protective ring. You stun and damage enemies who get too close. So already you make them more vulnerable to your attacks. But the most important thing is you don't take damage. And not only that, if you like AoE weapons, if you like your Kuvazar, the Brahma, the Ogress, and you just don't want to worry about how close you fire, and you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, well, guess what? You keep this up, you don't stagger yourself, you don't knock yourself down, you just stand there and laugh at everyone around you who's dying while you're just standing upright. So you don't need to have that 400-day login reward to get Prime Sure-Footed. You just need Nezha, you need to keep the 3 up, and then you can use AoE to your heart's content. How do you not like that? Now, since you're moving around like a mofo, like I said, why don't you keep the 1 on? You leave a trail of flames, you do fire damage over time. Have you heard of Archon Vitality? Yeah, it's a new mod that Nezha kinda wants. So you can double the heat procs if you throw that on there. You're going to be moving around with your 3. Keep your 3 up, keep your 1 up. You're going to be stunning them so they stay in the radius where the fire damage is going to be firing them. If you have Archon Vitality on, double heat procs. Seems good. By the way, speaking of heat procs, what if you don't want to actually be near them. Well, here, just throw your ranged chakram at them and do heat damage that way. Oh, by the way, when I was talking about movement, you can use this to teleport. Did you play New War? You remember the section where you played as Teshin? You can do that with Nezha. It's kinda cool. Kinda cool. Now, you want a little more AoE, like the chakram will hit multiple enemies, but it's a little more targeted where it goes. You want more AoE? Bam. Divine Spears. It's gonna pick your enemies up, can leave them vulnerable if you want to combine it with a chakram, if you want to combine it with an AoE weapon, if you just want to walk around and melee them, or you can hit it again and slam them back into the ground for more damage. You can double the damage by slamming them back into the ground. Seems good. It gives you options. So let's reiterate here. You have a super mobile frame who can teleport, who can do a lot of heat damage that pairs with arguably the best Archon mod that was released. You're invulnerable while you do it, and you have an AoE ability that lets you choose how you destroy your enemies. Seems good. Why aren't you playing Nezha? All right. How do we do? Oh, the chakram teleport also resets jumps, giving you another bullet jump if you run out. Nice. Chakram multiplies if it hits enemies affected by as 4. Ah, so you do want to pair those. Okay. Nice. Oh, you know, someone said that before. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. So, decent? I'm sorry, Zero. I know. I do have spoilers in the tag below the stream, though. But yes, there will be. Obviously, gave that away. But didn't tell you. There's no context behind it. Zero. So I didn't tell you why or what you're doing. So I'm sorry about that. Great job, more happy noises. Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad I did you proud. Oh yeah, creepy can't hear me because at work. Big Smoke Prime, welcome in with the raid. How you doing? How was the stream? Hello, hello, everyone. Go give Big Smoke a follow. Recently got started streaming. Trying to get into it more. Hi, Smoke, have you hit affiliate yet? Have you hit affiliate? I don't remember. But yes, go check Big Smoke out. Drop that follow. You have? Awesome. Congrats. Very nice.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh my god.
Mission failed. Love that. Love that. Definitely been there.
Yo, hang on. I gotta...
All right, give me a second. I am refunding. Creepy? Boom. Okay, Creepy got refunded. Cool. Helios, welcome in. How you doing? Lich spawned in and one-shot the objective. Ah, rough. You know what? We were hyping up Nezha. Why don't we run as Nezha? Okay, so I don't have Forma in Nezha, so this is just a whatever build, but we've got something. At least it's something.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
We're doing well. We're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Identityception. For saying I'll play as Nezha. Take my follow. I appreciate you. What's up, Chunchabra? All right. So we did the hype. We did some of the chatting there. Give me a moment, squad. Ads are coming up. We're going to get them out of the way before we start the next mission so people don't miss action, and then we'll hop in. I do, Chunchabra. I do. Bam. All right. Helios, we got the new core. We got it magnetic. It is only 26%. So some good and some bad. All right. Yes, I will stretch solo. I'm going to run the ads so we get those out of the way, and then we can start the next mission. Yes, no worries, Big Smoke. I understand. I've done it many times. Thank you for the raid. Grab your food. Please do. Hey, Voodoo. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yours moved to Mars. All right, Raiders. Mine is still on Earth, so I can select the missions. No biggie. By the way, also, check out M3 Voodoo if you haven't. Awesome streamer, very chill. Loves to jump in squads with people. Is on PlayStation and PC. So if you're one of our PlayStation community members who's feeling left out because you're not part of the crossplay test, check Voodoo out.
That was skill. I wish I knew how to clip that.
TwitchCon 2023. Maybe. I don't know. I was, I knew, I'm still a little leery of, we'll see. I definitely want to see how, COVID's going by that point. Like, I know I went to Spain, but it's not like I'm in a big convention hall where people always come back with some sort of illness. Like TwitchCon, I think every time I see streamers who've gone there, most of them are coming back with some sort of illness. So especially with COVID still going around, I don't want to... We'll see how it is, but that's a definite possibility. Use! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Woohoo! How was your stream? All right, I know you're wondering why I said Buse, but Buse is the in-game username for our friend who just raided. So go check him out.
Jeg skal ikke dele ham på mitt stream. Jeg er jo ikke noe unge.
He is streaming in English now. So you but definitely drop a follow. He streams Warframe. He loves the game.
Jeg tenker jeg skal gå og lage meg noe mat. Jeg skal gå og så fikse pizza.
Section for screenshots.
Jeg skal ta og gå og lage meg pizza.
Yeah, put it in the Warframe general. If it's Warframe related, throw it in the Warframe general. Otherwise, I guess the arts and crafts. If it's not Warframe related. But yeah, otherwise, for Warframe, throw it in the general. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? All right.
Dictating terms to relevant personages.
Yeah, I remembered that. I remembered.
This sector has a new master.
Trending well. Okay, Voodoo. Yeah, still keep an eye on it. Well, one of the streamers that I watch, she went to TwitchCon and she's been testing regularly since then. And she was saying that she masked up the entire time, but nobody else on the convention floor did. So she's like, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid, Buse. I'm glad you had a good stream. But thank you. We'll see you again. I was lurking on your stream the other day. Unfortunately, the overlap with my stream made it so I didn't get to see much of it. But I was lurking you the other day. So thank you for the raid. Have a good rest. We'll see you another time. Oh, Nacho. Crap. I did not. It's not going to let me load it, view it in the mission, is it? All right. I will check it when I get out. Lots of distractions. Send it just for me. Oh, no.
This is a mobile defense mission.
All right. We,
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Nope. Orbiter or relay. Okay.
I can't do this without you.
All right. We'll check the Zephyr build in a minute. There's that 3 I was talking about. Boom. All right. No self-stagger. Watch. All right. I have the mobile defense thing, so I can't use my ogres. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean about the no self-stagger. There we go.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Look at that. Standing upright. No issues.
I'm in, Tenno.
Motherfucker is tanky. And so much movement. Slippy, slidey, and movementy. I bet you all didn't even see me line that up. Ninja moves like you wouldn't believe.
Still working on it.
Yeah, you all remember when spin to win, slide to win was a thing? Look at that. He still does it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Two of them.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, that's all good, Buse. I know. I mean, hey, especially for people who are multilingual, bilingual, you know, you're gonna get a mix of people in there. So if you keep if you're trying to get some more English people in there, if you keep your main commentary in English, like, it'll definitely happen.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines inbound.
Ninja slide greater than Gauss 1 confirmed. Yeah, it's more controllable. Like, people didn't like it because they felt they didn't have control, but you do. You just have to get used to it. It is definitely more control. I mean, I haven't played with Gauss myself, but I've seen people who do. It feels like the Ninja slide you can control better. Boom. Look at that. Prime sure-footed. Just built into the 3. And the investment to be basically invulnerable is so low. I have only pressed 3 once, and it stayed up. And we're hunting liches right now, so these aren't like low-level enemies. They're mid-level enemies. They're not high. But they're not pushovers.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Oh, now just kill everyone. You got the bloodlust. She's got the bloodlust. You were joking? I'm being serious. I've seen people use Gauss's 1. It's like they don't know how to, like, they just run into walls constantly. Yeah, but if you have nothing in your way, sure. But if you try to put him in most missions that are an open world, he's going to constantly run into walls. And you don't get the most out of his one, because you're just trying not to run into shit. I don't know. Like, Gauss is a good frame. I'm not saying Gauss is a bad frame. I'm just saying comparatively, when I see people use his one, it doesn't look like they've got a lot of control over what's happening. Like, they just go straight forward and they can't react in time to avoid the walls. Oh, yeah. Increase base run speed? Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, you can definitely mod him and speed him up. Agreed. I have seen people do a speed build with him. Yeah, you got to use that in the open world. You're right, Buse. Yeah, he is just... You can do a speed build with Revenant, but it is a meme because he is a straightforward bullet. You can only use it in an open world. Like, basically only in an open world. Alright, hold on. Zephyr Prime config, and then we do the next mission. Because that was a lot of energy restored off of Zephyr Prime. Tornado, Turbulence, Airburst. Spectre-ish, okay. Who do you helmet for that ability? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen this one before. It's got to be a Warframe I don't have. Interesting. Oh. Sorry, Abuse. Hold on. I forgot to whitelist Overframe. Gara. Okay. Sorry, Abuse. I forgot to whitelist Overframe. That should be a perfectly fine one to link. Where is it? Whitelist, whitelist. Allow list. All right, that should be good now. Hopefully we got that right there. Spectro with augments the energy orbs, okay. Needs to die within a Spectral Rage. With a 50% chance to drop an energy orb. Okay, yeah, 50% is high. No wonder. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so instead of floating there, you're just like... We've got the tornadoes, we've got this for survivability, and then we can use that to regen energy. I like it. It's different. I like it. Yeah, Cortex, welcome in. What Identity said, for early game rare mods, like if you're specifically looking for rare mods, that's a good one. In those vaults, some of the things in the vaults, some of those mods, if you get extras, can sell for like 10-ish plat, which is good to get you going in the early game. So, yep, definitely agree with that. But welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, is my Lich fuming? Should be spawning through soon, so let's do good old-fashioned exterminate. Alright, when it comes to modding guns, if you need help, watch Lazar on YouTube. #1 go-to guy. Okay. Yeah, there are a few good ones out there. Let's see. Asian Invasion is very math-oriented, so if you want min-max, purely mathematical, you see, that seems to be the focus of their builds. Kind of like him.
There is a large platoon of
Nightmare Frame also has some interesting builds, but he seems to be focused around just how to beat the level cap enemies, which isn't what a lot of people actually worry about in practicality, so, you know, depends there. But yeah, I mean, he definitely has good builds. I'm not knocking on his builds. It's just what he focuses on isn't what's relevant to a lot of people, but it's gonna work against everything, for sure. Like Nightmare Frame. Who else? There's someone else I was watching who does pretty... well, I like their build methodology. Oh, you know what? I like... There's one. Oh, right there. Uh-huh. Oh, did we kill it? Or did we synthesize? Oh, synthesize, nice. Let's see. I've been watching the Kengineer stream. I haven't checked out his YouTube channel, but he's got generally some pretty good methodology. Like anyone, I disagree on a few things here and there, but you know, generally like his methodology for sure. Simon. Well, I was referring to Warframe.market. If you sell them for 20 to 25, then you're probably in trade chat, am I right? Which, hey, I mean, if people are buying, good for you. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Dang, Belberith. And that's because of the recent change, isn't it? Oh, that's my boy.
There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll move. Ineffective. Probability. Nothing.
All right, I don't have the third one, so we're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna wait to reveal more. So let's keep killing stuff and get to the end. Yep. Yeah, I can't fault you there, Timon. I mean, if people are paying for it, get that dough.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
As long as you're not Kyrique, who is selling the Ignis Wraith for 50 plat, then go for it. Yeah, still pretty ridiculous, Belberith. I agree. One ground bounce is ridiculous. Even a few ground bounces is ridiculous. Need an Ool? Yeah.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life.
Oh yeah, yeah, some of them are worth more. I'm saying, if I just from what I remember, if you're selling on Warframe.market, the ones that do sell for plat that you see, you know, like the bulk of them sit around the 10 to 15 range. But yeah, there are a couple that can get higher, and there are a few that are lower too. Oh yeah. Trade chat's really good for corrupted mods. Okay, good to know. I think I've got some spares I ought to throw in there. Slova, yeah, actually, liches are also affected by gloom too, Buse. I've done that on them before. It's great.
You draw closer. I pity you.
Honestly, I probably should have gone for that third stab because it'll be max rank 2 or rank 3 by the time we send it out, so I probably could have just gone for it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? If my Lich pops up again before I get another reveal, I'll just go for it. 2 also works on Liches? Nice. Yeah, Elios. I honestly think that person who was doing that, because it was one person, their name is Kyrique. Every time they'd show up in trade chat, everyone else would modify their messages to say that they are giving away Ignis Wraith for free, because every single person in trade chat hated that motherfucker and how they were trying to scam new players. Which was awesome. I loved that. Oh yeah, I think that's why DE made it so that every clan would be able to build the Ignis Wraiths, so that we didn't have people try to take advantage of other players and give them a bad first experience, you know? But yeah. Yeah, it's great to try to help people and give away what you can. I agree, Buse. I try to do a combination. I sell some things to randoms through Warframe.market, but I've also I've given away a number of things through the channel as well. Try to mix it up. 'Cause I need some of that plat economy. I have purchased some though as well. Yes, every clan can research it and craft it now. You didn't have to just unlock it during that one event. Everyone. Oh, yeah. Actually, before they did that, I had people who came into my chat, like one of my mods, Mustachio Dan, his clan could make it. He actually hooked me up with like damn near 20 of those blueprints and said, you know, if anyone says they don't have one, give it to them. One copy, you know, don't let them become another Kyriek, but give it to them. I was like, you got it. I have given out, I think I gave out like 3 of them before DE did the change. And I still have extras. If anyone's clan hasn't researched it yet, if you don't have the Ignis Wraith and you want it, let me know. I still have extras. Ah, it does need to be rank 10 though, yes. Yeah, because it depends on the build. I think because it's a beam weapon, it works well with Nezha and the tornadoes for one. Yeah, it's not just a general use steel path. I'd agree there. But yeah, Disc Ripper, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the community really came together on making sure that wasn't a limited item. That's awesome. Yeah, if you mod it right, you pair it with good abilities, like, it definitely does the trick. Honestly, I'm probably going to throw some Forma into mine. Mess with it. It's definitely a decent weapon. Boom, okay. So, at this point, the max my Lich is probably going to be is level 2. Because Volm is either going to be the first or the third.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha.
That's my only Volm, right? Yes. Yeah, Volm is either going to be the first or the third. We know Jahu is second. So if this is right, it's going to be level 1. Otherwise, you just swap that and that, and we're good. They were an official distributor clan. Nice. Yeah, I just got the Brahma, but obviously I got it after the changes to the ammo. So... not as good as probably when you switch to it, but... using Soma Prime... I want a Riven for Soma Prime. I like it. Buse, do you use the augment for Soma Prime from Father on Deimos? Or do you use the Riven instead of that? Viral heat on it? Yeah. Yeah, viral and heat seems pretty good. Use the Riven instead? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of, when I was looking into it for modding purposes, that's kind of what I was seeing as a consensus. Use that if you don't have a Riven. If you do have a Riven, that's what you replace. Crit damage, crit chance, and multi-shot. That is a god roll Riven. That is a god roll Riven on that Soma Prime. What's your negative? Yeah, that's a very nice ribbon. I'm jealous.
Ordis has been counting stars.
Ah, okay. Little weak against Grenier, but it's still gonna shred. Yeah, that's still, and that's an amazing ribbon. All right, Raiders. Looks like Raiders had to step away for a moment. Oh yeah, there it is, the BRB. I missed it in squad chat, but I see it now. Yeah, that's a very nice ribbon. I'm jealous. Hey, little girl. Are you being good? Just checking things out. Boonus, I don't think there's a channel with one live. From what I saw, Prime Time, I think, is going to be live in about 3 hours. They're going to run for a couple hours, and then there's another channel, I forget who, that is going to have official drops for their fundraiser that they're doing throughout the month. I forget the name of that one, though, but there is not one that I'm aware of that's active right now. But welcome in, Boonus.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Voth, was there a period you decided that you liked people? Because if not, I don't think you can say you once again have decided that you dislike them. But welcome back. Tell us about your day, because it sounds like you're dealing with stupid people. Sorry, identity deception. If you keep up the main Warframe channel, you know, when you go to sleep, it should... I think it'll count you as viewing when they go live, and you should be eligible for their drops. If you go to the Warframe... If you go to warframe.com, there should be a section about their fundraising thing for the month. And they'll tell you there what the schedule is, who has the drop, so you can also have that channel up for when they go live while you're sleeping. And you might be able to get both drops. Oh yeah, sorry about the timing.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Come on, there we go. Bye. I was hoping my Lich would spawn here. You have renewed your dislike of people. Oh, it expires. I didn't know. The primetime stream, when it does go live, like I said, in less than 3 hours, I think it's scheduled to run for 2 hours. So for my time zone, it'd go from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Zephyr, Volt, Excalibur, Umbra. Yeah, no worries. The only problem with that, which, I mean, obviously nothing you can do about it, you need sleep. Usually there are 2 drops for prime time, and you can't start getting progress on the second one until you claim the first one. That part kind of sucks, but, you know, better to get 1 than nothing, if you can.
Witness. My control expands to a new sector.
Abuse. For this particular, for my new core, I actually went with magnetic because we had a community member in here who was teaching us about soloing Eidolons last week, and they were actually recommending that for a good general use secondary for soloing Eidolons, specifically magnetic. And I figure that won't be too bad for other uses either, so I went for magnetic. I'm not normally going to go for magnetic, but for that reason, I did magnetic. Most of the other ones are probably going to be toxin. I've got heat on my ogress. I've got toxin on my brack. All right. No Elios, no Lich Ephemeras, no. My luck has evaded me there.
Your reactions fall.
Yeah, cold's not a bad one. Cold or toxin. All right, Twitch overlords want their pound of flesh yet again. So before we start the next one, I am gonna run the ad segment so we have a little control over it. I don't want to run them like this, but at least if I schedule them, I can try to hit them when we're not in a mission so people miss the least. So I'm gonna hit those now, and then we'll jump back into the missions and move on with the Lich Hunt. Oh, nice, Benji. Ah, got you, Boonus. No live streamers, I know. Yeah, no one's live right now. There's a schedule on warframe.com. I may even be able to link it. Hold on a sec. All right, that should be the schedule for drops. Don't fit. I was reading it a little wrong there, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely do another new core. That 26% is absolute crap. We'll do another one. The problem is, the first one that I've done that for a Valence Fusion... actually, Fuse, can you hear me, or are you getting ads? If I'm responding to you, I want to make sure you can hear me. Ah, Belberith, I like that. Nice. You blocked Twitch ads? Okay, perfect. Yes, so... yeah, I've only done that once so far with Lich or Sister Weapons. I did the Tenet Envoy. I started with, I think, 26 or 27% on it. Farmed another one. Came about the same percent. I think my Tenet Envoy started at 25%. I think I got one that was 27%. So when I fused them, you know what I got? 30 frickin' percent. Felt like such a waste of effort. It was so annoying. But yes, I am going to do that. As a one-off, it shouldn't happen every time, but it was annoying as hell.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah. Vortex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? The chaining beam is great for Eidolons. Nuke ore, gaze kit gun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to pick up a new core anyway, so that just gave me more motivation and reason, because it's like, oh, it slots really well into something that I want to learn to do. Okay. Sold. I'll do it.
Enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
You got me. I will farm a new core if it's going to slot into what I'm trying to do. Hello. Bravo is mine. I know the song's The Boy Is Mine, but we're going with Bravo Is Mine right now. Hey, Voff. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've got the first 2 stabs right, and mine's still on Earth, so it's going to be max level 2.
Tower captured. Beginning stream
But yeah, the percentage is low. It's only 26%, but it's a new core and it's magnetics. So it's going to be a good gun no matter what. So I have no complaints. You know what? I was talking about using Archon Vitality with this motherfucker, and then I just never actually bothered to look at my build and see about putting Archon Vitality in with him. Identityception. Do you use Archon Vitality at all with Neja? Sir, hold still. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Holy crap, this is my second rank 1 Lich that's going out to Vale Proxima. That is absolutely insane. What are the odds of that? I'm literally asking, if anyone knows the math on that, what are the odds? This is my second one. Holy crap. 1 in 56. Holy crap. I will take that. That is a win for all streamer kind. Right there.
Tower lost.
Wait, my 3's not up? Now my 3's up. This is the first time I've... Oh. I keep forgetting to put the 1 on, too. Identityception. If you answered about using Archon Vitality or not, I did not see... Hold on, let me see if I can scroll up quick. You don't. Oh, you just answered. Okay, you were working on the answer. Gotcha. Subsumed Roar on his 1, since damage is kind of useless. His 2 might benefit from it. Okay. Umbral build on him. Okay.
We have lost control of a tower.
Nice. Alright. So yeah, the funny thing is, you're saying his 1 is kind of useless, which I agree with. And that is his helmet ability that other people can take from him. That's what's really funny. Like, some frames get their best ability as a helmet ability. He gets his worst. Arguably his worst.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Titania can make light shows. Oh yeah, with her 4? I like that idea. Okay. That's not bad. I like it. That's true, Belberith. That is very fair. Devil Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ribbon, please. Looking at the website you send will always show time schedule on the website, or that one's only for the QTCC, as far as I'm aware, that link I sent. So it's, I don't know that you're always going to be able to find the drop schedule there. Otherwise, if you want to know about other drops, I would recommend following them on Twitter. I think they announce it there first, if they're going to do other types of drops. Your Titania is a light show just for looks. Nice. What did you replace on Titania for the Firewalker? I like that idea. I might do it because I know I literally I've used Titania a fair amount. I literally couldn't tell you what her 2 and 3 do. I used her 1 and her 4. Which is sad, I know, but it's like that's all you need on her. Really, I like because of her passive, it heals you and it clears status effects, either on you or allies. I kind of like that. Like, is it the best? No. Does it have utility? Yeah, it's... You can't use Rolling Guard on her when you're in her 4. I like Rolling Guard. It's like her Rolling Guard to me. Alright, I cannot choose missions, so does anyone still have a Lich on Earth? Yeah. If you just tap it, you cast it on an ally. If you hold it, you cast it on yourself. All on Mars? Alright, mine is in Proxima, so one of you can choose. Since they all reset their anger, a defense is probably good if we want more murmurs, but it doesn't matter, honestly. We all should be very far along with the murmurs anyway. Oh yeah, Warframe Companion app. Good idea, Boonus. I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, so I think the Twitch drops are active only for certain... Let's see. So you're saying there's a Twitch drop listed there? Let me go check that.
Operator, did you hear that?
Warframe Twitch drop. I wish they'd get back to doing Prime drops for having Twitch Prime. I miss when you could... Oh yeah, so the one that they're showing that's active is for Prime time. So that's the one that starts in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, the one that you're seeing that's active for Warframe, that one, the only one who's doing it is Prime time. That's only the Warframe main channel. No one else has that drop. So you're waiting for them to go live is what's happening. See, Titania's 2 can increase evasion or slow enemies, which gives her much needed survivability, so that's why you kept it. Okay. 3 is great CC as long as you're not trying to protect objectives. See, I used her 1 as survivability because combined with her passive, it clears status effects and it heals her. And then since I'm always in her 4, I'm just zooming around and evading fire while I'm trying to heal up if I need to heal up. So that's kind of how I approached it. What I might do when I throw another Forma in her and mess around with her more is try Archon Vitality on her and make sure I've got her Dex Pixia modded for heat damage, because that will proc the double heat status effects. I don't know why it does that. And that'll be nice. That'll be very nice. 2.5 hours from now. It starts at 6 Eastern. It goes 6 to 8 Eastern. So yeah. Not far away, but not 2 hours. That's a little too soon. Yeah, you make a good point there, Identity Deception. That is very true. You can't avoid being one shot doing that, so you are correct. I cannot argue with a good point. Oh, alright, you got it? Okay, cool. It's a grab bag. We don't know. I think it's going to be the QTCC thing. So if you go to that link I posted earlier in chat, it'll show you what's dropping for this week. I think that's what it is. So if I remember right, there is a Corpus Articula, a Grenier Articula, and then maybe a couple of Noggles. Or what's up for grabs? If it is a grab bag from the QTCC, the charity fundraiser thing. In that case, if that's what it is, every streamer who's been given that throughout this week and last week, you've only been able to get one per stream. So if you leave it on, the one, and you're not able to watch it, the one that you get should be what everyone gets, I would think. But I could be wrong. This is speculation. I have no confirmed information to base that off of. That was a waste of a shot, but you know, whatever. We have fun here. Oh, it shows what the drops are in the companion app. All right, bonus with the save on the info there. Very nice. So yes, if you haven't downloaded the companion app for iPhone or Android, I recommend it. I honestly use it to farm resources for free with extractors, because the interface for managing your extractors is much better there than it is in the base game itself. So yeah, it's great for information at your fingertips. It's great for managing extractors. You can manage your foundry there. You can look at your inventory. It's got a number of uses. Yeah, I have claimed and started builds in my foundry from the app. Terry. Also valid. The Trixie, one of my mods, and as many of you are probably aware, fellow streamer, definitely drop her a follow, check her out. She's awesome if you haven't. For a long time, she has been a Titanium main. Recently, she's been trying Grendel more. She's played a few other frames. She's working on leveling and trying different things out, but I know she's started to like Grendel. But she has been a Titanium main for a long time, and I think even she admitted that she feels a little underwhelming when you get to Steel Path, Archons, you know, some of the high-level content. Which is hard, which was probably hard to admit, because I know she loves Titania. That, like, I can't imagine how disappointed I would have been if I went through the game on Protea, got to Steel Path, and was like, well, she can kinda do it, but it doesn't feel great. Like, that would have been a real letdown, so... yeah, I imagine that didn't feel good, but, you know, nice to see she's finding at least another frame she can enjoy. Yeah, keep the Forma factory going, exactly. So yeah, if you've got a bunch of Forma you're working through, or if you've got, you know, Detonite injectors, Field Run, whatever, that you're building in your foundry and you want to keep on that every time one's done, so much easier to log onto the companion app than in here. So much easier. Not without looking up the information from Warframe. I don't think so. There's no way in Twitch to find out. Unless it specific... well, that's not true. So in the drop... generally, they do have it so that it can list what streamers will have it, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee what times those streamers will be live. Like, it'll just tell you who's got it, but sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not. It depends on the parameters of the actual drop, because I know when I was into Halo Infinite, like, they were really good about listing what channels had the drops enabled. Notice that was past tense. I did say was. Hey, Jacksoob. Viable and good are two different definitions. You can make any Warframe viable late game. It's going to take a lot more effort and a lot more based on their kit, their weapons, for some than others. Some are kind of viable late game out of the box with their base kit, so it depends, but all of them can be viable. So if there's one that fits your playstyle that you like, just learn to play it well, learn to mod it well, hit it out well, and you can take it as far as you want to go in the game. Thanks, Belberith. I try. I try.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the
Hydroid main. I have not finished farming Hydroid, and I am forever away from Hydroid Prime. Ooh. Oh, nice, Dank. You got a 3-man squad? All right.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I hate how it's right straight ahead, but it's like, no, go through this door that you don't need to go through. Get Clem. Protect Clem. Got Hydroid Prime from Tenacon 2020. A technical problem on their end actually gave you 2. Nice. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do with a second Hydroid Prime, but still very cool. I mean, it's a free Warframe slot and a few free credits, so nothing to complain about for sure. Oh, that sucks, Dank. I'm sorry. Trying to collect all type drops. Honestly, because DE is based in Canada, and I think even my time zone, if I remember right, I've been missing drops because a lot of the people are streaming when I'm streaming, and I either forget to lurk in the background, or I try to, but something gets weird with the Twitch interface and it doesn't count me as a viewer, and then I don't get the drop. So yeah, it hasn't been a real... I mean, it hasn't been a time issue for me, Eunice. Out of Requiem mods, Terry. Whew. Time to farm time to do the Requiem relics. Gotta pop them. I hate how all Requiem relics have to be on Kuba Fortress. It's one of my least favorite tile sets. You really teleported? Really, you just teleported, okay. That's what these magnetic bastards do, they teleport. Your first Prime, nice. Yeah, my first Prime was from a Twitch Prime giveaway. So not TennoCon, but actual Twitch Prime. It was Frost Prime. He's a good one. Ah, Boonus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hydroid Prime was your first Prime, huh? So, does that mean Hydroid holds a special place in your heart at all? Or is it one of those like, well, it was free? Yeah, you're welcome, Jack. Glad you found them helpful. Okay, walking through them doesn't give it fire. Interesting. Ah, okay. No problem, Identity Deception. So thank you for hanging out. Pleasure having you and hope to see you again. Ah, okay. Little sentimental value, but... yeah, you have other ones just feel a little better. It's fair. Yep, later. Yeah. Voth, I want to get Mag Prime to try Mag out, but it's one of the more expensive primes. See, at this point, the only primes that I'm missing are ones that sell on Warframe.market for like 170 platinum plus. Otherwise, I've got a very nice collection of frames. She's been in the vault the longest? Okay. That makes sense. That'll do it. Well, Yelvia, okay, give me a second. We're just actually extracting so I can take a look at that quick. So, if you're trying to advance the main story, which probably, if I remember right, you're kind of earlier in the game, right? You're trying to advance the main story. I recommend going to your codex here, changing your quest track to story, seeing what the current one is that you should be working on. If you don't have it open, well, if you can do it, try to do it. Otherwise, if you don't have it available, it'll show you what you need to do to unlock it, and then I'd focus on that. Oh, you're waiting for your Void Rig. Ah, okay, so you're playing the waiting game. In that case, you might want to do some farming if you can advance your story because you're waiting on the Void Rig. So if you're building a Void Rig, that means you've done Deimos, you can handle Deimos. Farming mother tokens is not a bad idea. Even if you haven't built a Zaw yet, if you stock up on some max level Exodia Contagion Arcanes, and then hold them for a bit, when the event isn't live, it hasn't been live for a while, those things were selling for 300 to 400 platinum at max level. So it's a good way to make some money. That's just a thought. Exodia Contagion. You can see it in the Nabarus shop in the Necrolisc with Daughter. But it's Exodia Contagion. It takes a total of 10 to max one out. Each one is 50 mother tokens from her, so for 500 mother tokens, you can max one Exodia Contagion out. And like I said, when the price goes back up, those were selling in the 300 to 400 platinum range. Unis, your last question was... Oh, drop time's messed up? No, what I was saying was, yes and no. There's a drop time issue for me. No, because DE is based in Canada, and I think my time zone, if I remember right. So a lot of things are kind of lined up with my time zone, but at the same time, the people who have the drops for the current promotion they're doing tend to stream when I'm streaming, so I either forget to lurk them while I'm streaming, or if I try to lurk, sometimes there's a Twitch issue that doesn't recognize me as a viewer. So it's a yes and no thing. Elvia, no, it's for mother tokens, it's bounties in the Necrolist. Talk to mother, take bounties. The endless one, if you can stay in it for a long time with a good squad, ends up giving you a ton, because every time you complete one round, it gives you like 15% more tokens on the next one. Oh, isolation vaults can be... it's one way to do it, but I mean, everything that Mother offers gives Mother tokens. So even her regular ones that aren't isolation vaults also will give you Mother tokens. So if there are ones you see that have some good mods, like say you don't have Weeping Wounds, that's a good one I recommend for melee. If you see one that's offering that, do that. Try to get the mod at the same time that you're farming the tokens. It's worth it. Yeah, just Mother tokens in general. Okay, Nacho, sounds good. This is actually a good time. Just Mother tokens. You're not trading it for standing. You're collecting the Mother tokens from Mother's bounties and then trading them to Daughter in her Nabarus shop. That's it. You don't need standing. It doesn't matter. Like, you could have rank 0 on Deimos, and you have access to the Nabarus shop. All right, while Nacho is grabbing a snack, this is a good time to run a quick ad break because the Twitch overlords say they need one anyway. So I'm going to run that. I'm going to go use the restroom quick, and then we'll get back and launch into another mission. Hey, Cherry. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, we are running that ad break. I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. All right. Oh, yeah. Bonus, definitely agree with Bonus. Yeah, a lot of people are, you're actually, it's going to be easier to find groups in Deimos too with Nabarus going on. But yeah, I'm back. We're back. And If the squad is ready, select a mission. Okay, watch time is broken. Wow, that's definitely not right. Let's see. Let's try a different frame. Who else can we throw in here, change things up? Lola, quiet little girl. Going as Batman Beyond, what the hell? Yeah, watch time is definitely broken. Time travel. Time travel. Hey, Fireball, thank you for the hydrate.
Well put together, operator. Now get out.
All right.
Cut down
Is everyone back? We got that snack. We ready to select a mission? One of you all has to select it. I cannot. Cool. Excavation works for me. Appreciate the lurk, Fireball. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal. Lola, shush. Come on. Little dog is whining. Hey, welcome back, llama. Oh, I'm alive. Are you alive? You're sort of alive? Oh, welcome back. Hey, we all need cryotic, Hideyoshi. We all need cryotic. Oh, you took a nap. That sounds nice. How was it? Did you sleep well?
It's that time again, dreamers.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I've got to go into SO or ESO with Volt. Oh yeah, squad. I need to shake hands with someone.
Let's check what's
I mean, I can always just do it on Wukong, but yeah, if someone else needs it, let's get it done. Sleep was nice. Took a nap and a concerningly large amount of acetaminophen. Yeah, the potential liver damage, not so much. Is that vengeance? Is that the night? Yes, a little bit. I wanted to do an Arkham Knight look, but nothing was quite coming out the way I was hoping for. Like, I've got that. I was messing with it. I probably will mess with it more. So there's Batman Beyond. That's kind of Arkham Knight. Not quite satisfied with it. And then there's the other look I've been rocking for him that's just Ash. Thank you. All right, everyone's readied up. Let's do it. We get to kill some things.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, you already got it? Alright. Nope, I got it. Interesting. The funny thing about Ash is you're going to spend a lot of time in his invisibility. So working on his fashion frame seems, I don't know, counterintuitive, I guess?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
We got a Lich.
What? Did we just become become best friends? Yep.
Elbereth, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I appreciate the lurk as well. The fun thing about Ash. Since using his invisibility anyway, Loki's better. Ah. Ouch. So low. But Ash has armor strip, alright? And a passive that gives bonus to melee. So if you like melee, hey. Yeah, true, he does have weapon strip. You got me there. You got me there. Oh, I had to go before Trix really got to play with Ash. Llama, how did Trix like Ash last night? So I know she was finally messing with him in SO.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
She seemed excited about him. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was trying to ask her if she had Red Veil, and I don't think she saw my message, because I would totally hook her up with augments for him if she wants. I'm down. I like Ash. I want to make more people excited about Ash. Semi-delirious for the past 36 hours, so you're not totally positive? Okay. Schedule yourself some time off, so you got sick right beforehand. And don't you hate it when that happens? You're like, alright, I need some time off, I'm gonna rest, relax, like, do whatever, maybe you got plans. And then you get sick, so it just becomes, like, sick time, instead of actually, like, enjoyable time off.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, it never fails. Ash is in the stack of like 3 Warframes that need complete and total reworks to be playable. I disagree with that. I wouldn't say he's unplayable. Has he been maybe outdone by power creep? Sure. I'd give you that. I wouldn't say he's unplayable, but I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, his shuriken is only good with the augment, because then it finally has armor strip. But oh wait, you want armor strip? Okay, play Frost, and then he does AoE armor strip. His invisibility, yeah, it's an escape mechanic, right? Like, maybe you can shred through some some hordes because, you know, he's got that bonus damage. But generally, it's the shortest duration of all invisibility. So it is literally just an escape mechanic. Whereas, like you said, Loki has better invisibility. And, let's see. There's 3... there are better teleport mechanics out there, because he needs to target an enemy. Like, then you still have to press a button to do the finisher move, if you want to do the finisher move. And it only works on him, whereas other ones with teleport mechanics can teleport squad members. They can screw with enemies and teleport them, so... Abuse. I'm not saying Ashe is trash. I like Ashe. But... yeah. Llama Tipper was saying, well, Llama Tipper doesn't seem to like Ashe. Mental health holiday. Yep, fuck shit bag. You can spend literally the whole time dying. I'm sorry, Llama.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from...
I don't know how people use all abilities. You only use the 4th abilities most of the time because it's close to the W on the keyboard. Oh. I mean, honestly, I use my middle finger most of the time because that's the one that stays close to the W. And yeah, I just kind of move my hand ever so slightly so that it can hit the other numbers better. That's how I do it. There are other ways if... Voodoo with the gift subs to Looney and Llama. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Use my middle finger for many things.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, Terry, I got new loco. What do you need? Yeah, his armor strip, you have to have an augment. He doesn't do it well. Like you said, his teleport is bad. His invisibility is the shortest of all invisibility. Yeah, his forward is just so slow. Like when I was looking at builds, a lot of people, when they were helmeting stuff on, a lot of times it was the 4 that went. I get that. Alright, Voodoo, you know the drill. What do you want to see? I know you know the drill. I think I know what you're going to say, but I want to give you the option. Find pairing the middle finger with the pointer works best.
If you choose.
Nice. Augment from Mags 4. You've got stuff from Suda and Arbiters. Okay, okay. Let me think. Who? Suda and Arbiters. Trying to think. Who do they have that New Loka, Perrin, and Red Veil don't have? Suda has Frost, doesn't she? Oh, right. What is Ashe's passive? I thought it was. I must be mistaking something on the invisibility then. So what is Ashe's passive again? Let's go look. Because now I forgot. Hey, Even Maximus. Welcome in. How are you doing? Downloading this right now. First timer. Any little advice? So first thing I would say is you are making a good choice checking out Twitch streams. There are a number of things the game doesn't quite explain to you, so getting involved in the community and finding places where you can ask questions is a great idea. So just, you know, excellent idea coming to Twitch streams. The wiki is your friend. That can also help answer questions if, you know, someone on a stream isn't able to, or what have you. Let's see. If since you're starting out, I'm going to recommend, I know this sounds weird because I'm streaming right now, but especially for new players, I highly recommend following and watching my buddy, The Busy Bard. His content is centered around the new player experience. He's a very experienced player himself. He's on his like 13th new account. So if you want input from someone who has tested things, who is trying to
Oh my god.
figure out the best way to get from new player to end game content, he is going to be able to give you a lot of info. Yes, don't rush it. Do it at your own pace. Make sure the game is fun. Don't feel like you have to grind everything out. That's good advice, Voodoo. If you turn it into a grind, you're going to burn out. So find what's fun in it and focus on that.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Z Tinman and Nacho 2000, thank you for the follows.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
All right, let's go check that passive. Hold on. I was misremembering the passive, I'm being told. So the passive on our buddy here. Bleed effects inflicted on enemies do 25% increased damage and last 50% longer. Okay, so it's not tied to melee. All right, so I think my brain was confusing the fact that you get damage bonus from being invisible and putting that on the passive. So yeah, but effectively your shuriken, it does slash, so it can do bleed procs. Most, like, the melee weapons I tend to use with him do slash, so they do bleed procs. So that's where I was getting screwed up, because I'm like, I do melee, I do bleed procs, so it's gonna do more damage. Like, thank you. Yes. Now, some of the content in Wiki is dated. Let's see. They're still supporting the game. Even Maximus, there's a dev stream they're doing in about 2 hours. So they're still supporting it. They're still putting out new content for it. They just dropped new content for it last week. And they've got more scheduled. They're going to keep supporting it. Right, Raiders, yours is on series. It is Batman Beyond, yes. All right, Voodoo, I'll go show you. But yes, this is Batman Beyond. Oh, I haven't seen that video from Kengineer, but I love him. He's a great streamer, great content creator. Yeah, no, I get it. I appreciate the follow. Happy we could help you, Boonus. And yeah, feel free to stop in if you have other questions for sure. Yeah, they're not going to ramp down the support. So this is a Tenojin skin, Voodoo. It's the Tsukiyomi skin. Yep, the full thing I'm wearing right now is the Tsukiyomi skin. It's that helmet. But yeah, it's very nice. And obviously the nice thing about the Tenojin, you can toggle the prime details. But then if I do, he doesn't quite look like Batman Beyond. Ah, you're playing Ash tonight. Nice. But yeah, other than that, what I'm doing for the logo there is the Eos Prime chestplate. But if you didn't get that off Barrow the last time he was here, the regular Eos chestplate will kind of do the same thing. You just change where the coloring is a bit on it. You can make it red.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Neonis, Succubus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Yes and no. I actually got them from Nightwave, but yeah, this is this ephemera that's in the Nabra shop, the bats. Hey, welcome in. How you doing?
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Doctor Strange cape, Hawkeye bow, Batman Beyond armor. Basically, right? Well, for Batman Beyond, though, that's not really what he had. Like, he had those little red wings that would come out and attach from the arm here. And they only really came out when he wanted to. So this actually works better for Batman Beyond without having that big cloak. If I was going for Batman, yeah, I know which cape you're talking about. Hey, yes, this is Ash. Getting some Ash gameplay in here. Trying to expand the frames I've been playing. Because Revenant Prime's been new, I've been playing him a lot lately. I was like, you know what? Let's swap it up today. So we got some Neja gameplay in earlier, and now we're on Ash. So, yep, we got a rescue mission. Works for me. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Sorry, Terry. Yes. Frost mods. I'm trying to think. Who else do they have that I might not have? I want to say I got the main Frost mods I was worried about. Always good to have more options. You said you've got Suda and Arbiters, right? Chat. By chat, I mean llama, since you said you were on the wiki. You happen to be able to pull up which Warframes Suda and Arbiters have that other syndicates may not have for augments? Help me out so Terry and I can figure out if there's something I need from him. Either way, I'll hook you up, Terry. It's just if we can swap an augment, that'd be cool.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Suda and Arbiters, yep. Yeah, either way, I'll hook Terry up, but if there's something I could use too and we can just do a swap, that's awesome. Alright, forgot I was on the bow. Completely forgot I had changed my primary weapon. Looks like that was not a correct stab. Bummer. Appreciate you, llama.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ooh, someone's on a kill list.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die. Thank you.
If you ask for a secondary weapon, I'm gonna punch you in the nuts, bro.
Protect them at all costs.
Oh, Shadow Stalker, okay. Where are you?
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Oh. Yay, Dread! It's just what I always wanted. Voodoo, you never, if I missed it, I apologize, but I don't think you said what you wanted for the, gift subs. You want wig, you want hat, you want both? What you looking for? I don't want to miss it if you, had said it, so I'll ask again. He said something about a hat? Oh, I missed it. Well, shit.
become best friends? Yep.
Mando, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Eos armor, you can get that from the in-game market. I'll show you in a second when we get out. Little hat or thumb? Okay, little hat. There we go. Little hat. Okay, okay. Here we go. Little hat. Rice. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. A little hat just for voodoo. All right. If you need Mars, then you're going to have to be the one making the selections, but yeah, if you go to the in-game market, Voodoo, just search Eos. The bundle is the best value. I mean, the chest piece itself is 45. That's 50, so it's 95 right there. And then the spurs are 35. So I just got the bundle, but yeah, that's the base version of what I'm using. Yeah, on the weapon augments, huh? Okay, well, what about... Hold on. Syndicates. Warframe. Alright, so there's a syndicate section on the wiki that I think actually outlines who has which ones that the other sides don't have access to. Let me see. See, for newer players, even those of us who've been playing a while are still just referring to the wiki constantly. Forget where it was, but there was something that would say combinations. Okay, yep, it is on the syndicate page. All right, the tips section. It's the tips section.
The old war, operator. Order seems to have.
All right, so Hexus, Cephalon, Suda, Steel Meridian are all non-hostile. If you choose this group of syndicates, you get those arc melee weapons. Let's see. So Arbiters, Cephalon, and Steel Meridian. Choose that group. You cannot. Let's see. You can get rank 5 Warframe augments for Necros, Zephyr, and Titania. But I have Zephyr. I have Titania. Thought I had Necros too. What? This seems reversed. It says, this is saying that the ones I have frost augments, but I know I don't have frost augments. I've had to pick those up. What? Okay, this doesn't seem right. Oh, cannot get rank 5 Warframe augments for Limbo and Mirage. Okay, so it says I can, from the 3 I have, I cannot get Limbo or Mirage. So I have Explosive, Leisure Domain already for Mirage. So is there a good one for... You were checking each one individual. Is there a good one for Limbo that anyone would recommend? I haven't played Limbo much yet. Oh, you got Ul? Nice, Zero. Congrats. Does Limbo have a good augment? That would make him... That would be really useful. Alright, the ads are going to be starting here. I'm going to run them quick. Bear with me, we'll be right back. We are just readying up and trying to figure out possible augment swap here, so we'll be back in just a moment. Rift Haven, you say? Oh. Okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Rift Haven looks good, Terry. I could definitely do that. Let's see, which one did you need from New Loca? Thanks, Boonus. Yeah, it is. We've got some options to dress me up a bit when Megs for crush something something. Okay. Yeah, we've got some options to dress me up when we get some. Looks like fracturing crush. Is this it? When we get some subs. So yeah, we've got some options here. Magus repair. Yeah, I think I've got that on mine too. I think. All right. That's the one, the armor strip one. Crush gains plus 50% casting speed. Remove surviving enemies. Yep. Cool.
Of course, my Tenno.
Another courier. Nice. Hey, yep, fiery. We got the hat. All right, squad. If you don't mind, for just a moment, I'm gonna hop away. Terry, you're available now. You're available now. I'll hop away. We can do that quick, and then we can hop into the next one. We've got, looks like still at least one more Lich on Mars. All right. So I'm going to hop away for just a moment. We will reconvene as soon as we swap these augments, and then we're good. There we go. Terry. On the Mag Prime you're going to be using it on. I like it. Yes. Here we go. And then we get back to Lich hunting. Okay. Too many things say magazine. There it is. Perfect. Thank you much. Have a good one, Terry. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So all right. Gamer. Hideyoshi. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I believe you did not accept my friend invite. There we go. Oh, the dry dock was a lot of work. Yeah. I mean, just the room I loaded into looked pretty nice. All right. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Feel free to select the Mars mission. Yeah, I bet that thing was a lot of work. Are you... What's the lowest rank clan? Ghost? Is Ghost the lowest rank clan? Or are you a Ghost clan? Or what rank are you? Because I know the more you rank up, the more things cost. You've done 0 work on your dojo? Ghost? Okay, I was right. I thought Ghost was the lowest rank. Ah, time's up. Hats off.
This is a
See you,
mobile
chat.
defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
Nope, I said down. I said down.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh right, I had my last one revealed and I didn't equip it. Doesn't matter, my Lich won't spawn. Bastard ran off to Proxima.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
For Batman Beyond, I need to get Haiku Prime.
And prepare to defend.
Like, if I'm gonna go Batman Beyond, I should go all in and get Haiku Prime.
This will take a moment.
Let's actually get the Batarangs. Only mines in Proxima so far. Another rank 1 Lich in Proxima. Did I said it wrong, didn't I? I said it wrong.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I couldn't remember it, okay? The damn throwing stars, the prime version of the throwing stars. I know it starts with an H.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Did I said it wrong. Hikau.
You are surrounded by grenades.
How would I know that? That is not how it's frickin' spelled, okay? How would I know that? How would I know that's Hikau? That is definitely not what it looks like. It totally looks like Haiku.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
That is something I have never been accused of before, Fiery.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions?
Oh, he is resistant to what I've got on how I've got my Zaw modded. That's interesting.
Just going to come back as something even more horrible.
Ah. Brahma boy moves on. One is a poetry format, the other are pointy bits of metal. Okay, but I'm saying the spelling. I know how the poetry haiku is spelled, but the spelling on that... Where? Ah, this one. But based on how it's spelled, H-I-K-O-U, like, it's still... Like, that does not look like you'd pronounce it Hikau. Alright? I understand it's from another language, it is not English, but it does not look like it should be Hikau. And no one says it in-game for you to be able to learn.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He charged me before dying.
Continue to defend.
Bastard. At least I know now, but there is no way I would have known until someone said something. Like, no way. So, alright. If I'm going to go in on the Batman Beyond theme, I need Hikau Prime. Are you happy now, Llama?
We are finished here. Move on.
It'll do, you suppose. Okay. Caught in the environment weirdly there. It's just like, oh, you want to move? Nah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hikau. I guess now we know. Oh, Helios. Interesting question. Interesting question. What makes Llama right here? This is good. Asking the real questions over there. As it's hard to be this unsufferably smug without it. I mean, also valid. I can't begrudge you that. That's a valid point. It's a valid point. Hard to be this insufferably smug without it. I like it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
We who? Space Mom? Why? Why are you getting stuck on that? There we go. So cocky, Llama. So cocky. No wonder you get mod stripped and timed out once a week in Trix's chat. It's funny. You just ask for it. $42k healing. Yeah, so it does heal you along with increasing your max health. Nice. Yep, so Wisp is best support frame 2022. Nothing bad has ever happened to you for being a complete ass. Alright, I think we should have no more Liches on Mars, am I right? Yes, no question. Poor Llama. I guess not poor Llama, you do it to yourself. So, no sympathy, not poor Llama. Especially if you pull the 2 for Roar. Oh yeah, then you get the offensive boost. Yeah, I've had Trinity Prime since I started actually streaming the game, but I've never learned to use her. I probably should. Dispensary onto Wisp? Oof. So you have the moats and you have dispensary? That is just... That's all levels of wrong. That is all levels of wrong. Hey, Omniholic. That depends. There are a few good ones. The Mausolon is really good. Kuva Grattler's really good. Imperator Vandal is really good. Not the regular Imperator, but specifically the Imperator Vandal. Kubayanga can be good as well. There are a couple others that can be good, but I think Mausolon's one of the best ones. Kuba Grattler's one of the best ones. Imperator Vandal is up there, maybe near the top. Yeah, the Mausolon is really good. Like, if you just build your Void Rig, you have a really good arc gun. Oh, you're already on top of it. Okay. Studa's pissed off. I moved away so she doesn't spawn on me, but Suda's stuff is gonna spawn. I mean, I moved away so it doesn't spawn on the defense target, but I don't even see it. Okay, she's about to spawn. So I'm trying to move away from the defense target. I don't see him. Did they spawn on the defense target? Did she even... Did her stuff even spawn? What the hell? Larkspur, huh? Okay. Okay. I don't... Did her stuff even spawn? That's weird. Alright, has anyone else had an assassination thing? Not assassinations, but the, you know, the assassins who come for you. Have they been feeling buggy lately? Especially the last couple days. Yesterday, I had the Goostrog 3. One spawned. We got a weapon part off them. Didn't see the other two. They kept talking to me the entire rest of the mission. No idea what happened there. And now today, Suda threatened, said she was going to spawn. None of her stuff seems to have spawned, so... Are those things, like, buggy now? Has anyone else been noticing that? Spawn behind me? But I never saw them move forward or get killed. I haven't picked up the specters that they drop. All in a small room somewhere. Could be. Or maybe they spawned under me. Down here? No? Oh. Weird. Alright, I have no idea. Feel off ever since you came back from your break? Don't mind those crit procs, no big deal. We just critting left and right over here. Yeah, I was used to them spawning on my head too. Something's changed relatively recently. Down the elevator? Alright, I'll go check down there. Never mind. Okay, we'll never know what happened to him. We will never know. Oh, Buse, yes, thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. We'll see you again, for sure. If you haven't followed Buse, which I know, different name, but if you haven't followed Post, drop him a follow. Good Warframe streamer. Loves the game. It's been around longer than I have, so definitely check him out. Alright. Nope, someone selected a mission and then didn't.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Omniolic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't mean to force start. I accidentally double clicked. Go ahead and select it again. I didn't want to force start if people weren't ready. Sorry about that. Eek. That was me. 100%. Alright, single click and move away. There. I didn't do it that time. That time everyone readied up. I caught it, Fiery. I caught it. Okay. Zero. A Requiem Ultimatum is something you can equip in your gear wheel to call out your Lich. Just force them to spawn in a mission they would normally spawn in. So you want to hold on to that basically for when you know the order, but maybe they've moved on to another planet and you know you're going to have to do a few missions before they spawn. So like if we're on series now, one of these people knows their order, they could use the Requiem Ultimatum, make it spawn now, even though it's not Furious, and then kind of get it ready to move on to, you know, the next area much quicker than usual. So yeah, forces the Lich to spawn, use it strategically, because once you use it, it's gone. It's a single-use item. I keep forgetting I've got my third thing revealed. I could swap the Ool out. But then the Ool already expended one anyway from the correct stab, right? So is swapping it won't do anything, will it? Because I've already expended it. Does, however, have a chance to drop every time you send an adversary to the Proxima. Alright. Good to know.
I'm just going to come back as something even more horrible.
Doesn't expend till you use all through. Right, so it did expend. Well, because I sent mine to Proxima, so it's already expended. So swapping that for what was revealed after I sent it to Proxima makes no difference, because what is going to be expended has already been expended. You got the Ool, you've got an Ephemera on your Lich, Zero. That's awesome.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
All right, no reason to switch it. So next question then. Say, since it's expended, we've already expended it. Say I've got one in there that I'd used the third charge on it. I could still leave it in there and stab my Lich in space, right? I wouldn't need to swap it out for something that has charges. At Llama, you are quite literally maidenless. Your wife is on a business trip. Aw. Poor Llama. Oh yes, thank you for the maidenless, Pokemon. You could have none in a Parazon and you can still stab in Proxima. Oh, nice. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. So it's only expended or even checks for it when you're doing the stabs to send it to Proxima. Yay, learning.
Friend. We keep meeting like this. I can taste my spleen. That's not good.
I mean, if you were Venom, you would love to dine on spleen. I have not tried spleen, Llama. How nasty is it? It's bitter. Okay. So I'm curious, what animal have you had spleen from? You forgot to change your order. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Moose, elk, bear, and wolf. So you're a bit of a spleen connoisseur, and it's all bitter, huh? Wolf. Moose, elk, I get. Bear and wolf, that's different. Alright. Go change your order right now. I'm not readying up until you confirm you've changed your order. It's for your own good. What are toxins? Black bear specifically. Oh, you did. Okay. Twitch is demanding ads yet again. So we're going to run those. And then we'll ready up for the next mission. So, be right back. Boom. Alright, Raiders is on Sedna. They changed order. Alright, we've got more on series. Hey, Ghost of Nebula. Welcome in. How are you doing? We do have ads running for some people, so I hope you can hear me. If not, if I don't see a response, I will double check when the ads are done. Because I wouldn't want to say hi and then have it hidden by ads. Yeah, but that was also kind of lucky, Nacho.
All accounted for.
Like, if I was a real dick, I could have been, alright, bye, have fun with the rest of yours, I'm just gonna get a random squad for Proxima. Like, if I was gonna do that, if I was worried about it, if I could have done that and just been a dick, but we can wait, it's good. Alright, that's almost done. Okay, welcome back everyone. Ghost of Nebula, if you didn't hear me before because ads hit you, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are we doing? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I got pretty lucky. My last one got to like rank 3, so series before I got him out there. It happens.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
They're trying to choke me out. Don't threaten me with a good time, Space Mom. Synthesis target. Score. Alright, let me see if I can find the synthesis target. Already lost the trail. Isn't that a bitch? Don't think it's... Oh, no, it is this way. Okay. We're going the right way. How about now? Am I still going the right way?
Life support on the way.
Yep.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Went a little far without looking. Where is our trail now? Definitely lost the trail. Crap. Back from whence we came, I guess? Terry, you can do your mag build? Nice. Glad I was able to help you out. What are you learning, Fiery? What are you learning? What would Voth be proud of? Nerd! You ended a stream earlier, raided me, started a stream again, raided me again. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was the stream?
Life support has been replenished.
Testing your internet. Okay. Yeah, you were having someone over. Is it working better? Yes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on, I think I can shout you out right now. Yes, how many more streams can we expect? Will I be able to catch you on later tonight? Alright, everyone go click that follow button. Awesome, awesome streamer. You won't be disappointed. Follow that nerd.
Oh no, he did it again to me.
Still dropping frames? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, that sucks. Especially as a streamer. That is not good. Oh. So, may I ask, is it Comcast? Or, are you lucky enough to have other options? Or I guess unlucky enough if you're maybe out in the middle of nowhere and you're very limited. It is Comcast, of course it's Comcast. Why wouldn't it be Comcast? Why do I ask? No reason. No reason. No reason, but hello, Raiders. I am Kadoma. I stream Warframe Monday through Friday from around 11 a.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. Relatively newer to the game. I started around mid-end of June, but I am also on the cusp of MR25, so take that how you will. Honestly, I kind of want to be able to solo Tridolons like Nerd does when I grow up, so I have been working on obtaining and leveling some things to give it a shot. I mean, obviously I'm going to start in squads before I go on to soloing. But yeah, one of the things we're doing right now, we've got a bunch of people from the community. We're all hunting liches. I've got a Kuban Nukor waiting for me out in Proxima. So we're going to go with that as I get accustomed to it. And then, hey, if the Nell fits what I'm going to be doing there, we'll work with the Nell. But we're starting with the Kuban Nukor.
Extraction is available if you need it.
So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Ah, Voodoo, you're not wrong. Oh yes, specimen. I missed that. Someone marked it and I just completely forgot. Score. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Voodoo, you're probably right. We're probably gonna get nailed by Comcast. But on the bright side, if they do at this point, I would have made it most of the way through the stream.
Is now available.
Rather than them hitting me at the beginning of the stream like they have on a few occasions, so there is that. Binding the gear wheel to the numpad, why is that? Oh, you mean the individual things? Yeah. Especially the Arcwing. I really need to do the Arcwing if nothing else. The Arcwing would be a big boost, honestly. I went in to do that, and then as I was trying to do it, I'm like, wait a minute, what slot do I have my Arcwing in? What do I have my other things in? So that's... I know I didn't. I actually do have a numpad. Llama's not wrong. But I know what llama meant. Llama. Yeah, good. I'm glad you recognize that. Like, I know you're joking, but yeah, there are a lot of people who might look at that going, what a dick. Yeah. Alright, we're making progress. They're not wrong to think that. It's that level of self-awareness that you need to have. Good. So does anyone else have a Lich out on Proxima, or am I the only one so far?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
I'm the only one. Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
They keep spawning the opposite way we need to go. Why? Why do you make us backtrack? I feel like Proteus 4 is on constantly here. Come on.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Hey, Reth. Welcome back. How are you doing? I swear, they're not going to let us leave. They keep spawning back from where we need to go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Fiery, I kind of wish I had. Because the extra space that I would have on my desk would be I could actually use it. It would make a little bit of a difference. Like, when I got this one, it was semi-useful for my job. Not necessary, but semi-useful. Now, I never use the numpad. Like, almost never. I could easily function without it. Woohoo, Oberon. We take Orican cells here. Of course, that is the cleanest glass I've ever seen. You put your feet on it, your dirty feet, but it's the cleanest glass. No scratches, no dirt. Like, no scuffs, nothing. Gotcha. Ah, clutter. Yep. I don't have enough room to be able to clutter it. It's like 48 inches wide. That's it. I've managed to fit 3 monitors, but 2 next to each other, 1 up top, so... The Doom piles. Cal knows what you're dealing with. The Doom piles. Alright. Alright. Did it hit it? He may have. Or he may have done that on purpose. I mean, it's Kyle. You took all the dishes downstairs earlier, you're killing it today. I mean, you're sick, so that actually is an accomplishment.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
We gotta do this crap again. Alright. Alright, at this point, if we see it, we see it. Whatever. Someone's getting haunted. Oh, I've had that before. That's yeah, that's always an awful feeling, Llama.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
We got a waypoint. I joined the waypoint. This isn't actually a pretty defensible room. I see why you wanted to waypoint it. It's a good defensible room. Oh, hi, bud. Die, bud. Ooh, yeah. That's rough. I'm sorry, Llama. Not the ideal way to spend what was supposed to be a some mental health time off. Now it's just, I feel too miserable to work anyway, so... So much for recovering.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions? I'm just going to come back as something even more horrible.
Additional life support has arrived.
Did you get it? I think that was a good stab. Was that a good stab? I believe that was a good stab. Got all three. Nice. All right, so we've got two out in Proxima. Oh, yeah. You took a lot of acetaminophen. definitely a questionable choice, but you know, when you feel like shit and you're trying to, yeah, I get it. Not recommended, no. No. I didn't say I recommended it. I just said I get it. Not a good choice, but I get it. Oh, you can tell I do not have Prime sure-footed.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Luckily, you're a gigantic human being, so you'll probably not be shooting up pieces of your liver later. At least you got that going for you, Llama. There is that, for sure.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Nice. Zephyr. Very nice, Zephyr. Alright, so we have 2 of the 4 Liches out in Proxima. We're making progress. We're making progress. It'd just be the years of alcohol abuse catching up. Doesn't all quite work out, does it? Oof. Oof. It's all good. I mean, we'd still have, what, 1 more if you hadn't missed your stab, so we just have to spawn 2 Liches. Yours is definitely going to get out there. How are we feeling on the other one? We feeling like we got the order on the other one too? Give me a second. We're just playing musical frames today. Who do we want to go on? You haven't we done in a while that I actually have kind of a build for? I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to Revenant. He is still the new one. All right.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, it was a defense. I should have stayed on Frost for the defense. Well then. Doesn't that just figure? It's all good. Hunting down your Lich. What, out in Proxima? Fiery? What weapon you working on? Oh, wait, does that mean you found the ephemera you were trying to get? On Mars. So does it have the ephemera you were looking for? Not yet? You just gotta get rid of it. Okay. Someone's on a Gova. Gova with Zephyr, nice. Hello? There we go. It's so weird that it makes the Eidolon noise when you enthrall someone. Like, I get it. He's got sentient energy. He's like part sentient, part Eidolon, whatever. I get it. But it's still weird. Disco time! We need some rave music to go with this. Look at those lights. Spinning whirlwinds, lights everywhere. It's great. Yeah, sortie wasn't really that difficult at all, was it? Ah, crap. Killed my own thrall. These things happen. Yeah. Got him. Nice. Nyx's ability on Revenant made for stronger thralls that can't be killed by allies. Okay. Yeah, someone yesterday was suggesting Nyx's ability in the Helminth on him. And fortunately, just thanks to invasions, I accidentally farmed Nyx recently, so she's building and we'll be leveling and popping her in the Helminth either later this week or early next week. Oh, it'll be early next week. Yeah. But yep, working on her. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, Elias, someone did mention something about Nyx's ability there. Also, I feel like the thralls aren't that big a deal, but then if I'm going to subsume anything off, I'm probably taking off the 3, right? Probably replacing the 3, so... Is that what you remember them replacing, Elios? The 3? Well, anyway, the Twitch overlords demand... Oh, it's the 4, really? The 4? 4 is so much... 4? Well, the Twitch overlords demand ads... yet again. So we're going to run those before we ready up the next one. So bear with me. We'll see some of you shortly, and then we'll get on to the next mission. Or Rev, yeah, Fiery. Or Revenant. Really? The 4? Why would they keep the 3? What are you doing with the 3? Like, if you keep Mesmer Skin up, you don't need the 3. That's confusing to me. Oh, % health damage, right. Yep, it does serve a purpose. I keep forgetting about that. I absolutely keep forgetting about that. If Creepy was watching right now, he'd be very proud. I keep forgetting the 3 kills everything. I keep forgetting about that.
Remember the old war, operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Alright, ads are just about done, so we'll go ahead and load into the next mission while those are finishing. Alright, welcome back everyone. How are we doing?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
You're in 3rd place. Yes, you are. Hi, hon. How was work? You worked extra. Oh. Made up for the easier day from yesterday, huh? Oh, sorry it was longer. Glad you made it, though.
I'm just going to come back as something even more horrible.
Successful stab, right? I think that one was successful. Not successful. Okay. Well, shit. That sucks. Nacho. We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I just finish it up tomorrow. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not like I'm going to level it, forma it, re-level it all those times, and then go do Eidolon hunts today. Like, do I want the weapon? Yeah. Do I need it this minute? You know, patience is a virtue. For good measure. Gotta make sure they're dead. Nice. Alright. Only one spawn there, though. Well, Nacho, at least you've got the order now, right? I assume you've got the order 100% now. Okay, you do have it. You do have it 100%. Nice. And Fiery, you know your order now. Nice. Love it. Orders being revealed. Alright, so if anyone still has a Lich on series, you have to choose the missions. Anyone who still has a Lich on series. Still gotta level up that Brahma. Ooh, tomorrow I'll have Nova, I'll have the Brahma. I'll get the new core either tonight or early tomorrow, likely. Can do some leveling. Nice. Wonder if those will get us over to 25. Between Nova, a primary, a secondary, and a melee. Maybe?
Operator,
maybe.
it said cosmic background radiation.
Oh, we're on to Sedna. Okay, we got nothing on series. Alright. So does that mean we have 3 out in Proxima? Is that where we are? Ooh, Elios. I am not sure. Does anyone in chat know? That's a good question. I was actually wondering that myself when I was leveling her.
Your job is to distract the enemy while
I want to say maybe it wasn't, but I am not 100% positive.
Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off.
But if anyone can confirm or deny for sure, please speak up.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Flora's line of sight. Only two are in Proxima, okay. Counting mines, so... got a ways to go. Hello?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I don't need to prepare, Space Mom. I was born ready. Just keep dropping that life support. Alright, whoever's imbuing us with electricity, thank you.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, the hello, it's from the moats. It's from the wisp moats. I know what's happening. I understand game mechanics. Duh. I know.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Did someone order laser disco? We got a laser disco. Boom. Yeah, share the results, Elios. Now I'm curious. Aha. So many minions. My minions make more minions. My minions beget more minions. Yes. Join the cult of Revenant. Oh, I let Mesmer skin go down. That's weird.
Extraction is ready.
My minions bring all the minions to the yard. Damn right, they're better than yours. Oh yeah, pretty much, llama. Minions beget minions beget minions. Bam. Blocked by the walls, but it's in a circle all around, even behind. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Variant. Welcome in. Congrats on the Phantasma pickup. I've heard the Phantasma Prime is fantastic, but I haven't finished the farm on it. I have not yet. okay, Leos. Nice. That Lich name.
Yo. Let's check what's next.
All right. Pick a mission. Pick a mission. I believe in y'all. Don't even have a max or even have a decent build on. Holy, it's purple crits? Dang. Purple crits. That's insane. So what you're saying is I should finish that farm. Okay. Orange. Ah.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Score! We got to finish one. Why did you swap them all? Why did you change all your crit colors? That's funny and confusing. Changing yellow crits to red, our best way to deal red crits. It's too powerful. Nice. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
The hell?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Confuse the fuck out of people who watch any videos. Okay, that's fair. Totally fair. I mean, it will do that. That's not wrong. You forgot they were originally orange? Ha. How am I missing that? Come on. Get in the hole. There you go.
That's what she said.
That. Very true. That is, in fact, what she said. How'd you know? Come on, we need a Lich to spawn.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the
Oh.
run.
Hey, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Did we get it? Did we get it? Is that one out in the Proxima? I mean, yeah, that was... How could you not, right? Whose Insta's on there? No, the girls. I don't know what you're talking about. The pupper, her Insta is on there. Mm-mm. Ah. You couldn't have waited to send that to me until after the stream? Mine? I mean, there's some Spain pics there, but... Okay, so we just have one more to send out to Proxima then. The Facebook Messenger thing you just sent me. I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is important. Oh no, nope. I can look at that later. Yeah, I didn't know it was for later. I'm like, is she trying to communicate something to me now? No, no, it's a later thing. Kuva Fortress. Oh, so it's rank 5. All right. Do you happen to have a Requiem Ultimatum? If you had a Requiem Ultimatum, we get a spawn now. I think I've got time to actually do the next mission. Because I do need to basically hard stop at 6, my scheduled stop time. So...
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment. Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Oh, you're coming up from the top. Okay. Let's piss the Lich off. Yeah. Hey, I'm right. Why are you running away from me? Don't run away from me. Die. Boom.
What's in this sludge, and why do the Queens think they can make Kuva from it?
Probably because they can? That's just my guess. Beat me to it. Let's kill a bunch of thralls, piss them off. Nice, my Lich is level 1. Level 2 is very good. Congrats, Fiery. Yeah, try not to do what Nacho's doing. I mean, either way, we've got a squad that's gonna melt it no matter what. So it doesn't really matter if it's rank 5, it's just... You know, it just takes longer, that's all. Missed. Damn. Oh, we're on the last wave. Nice. It transforms just for the mission to be done. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, hit that next mission. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Exterminate. Okay. Alright. Alright, it should spawn here, right? I think it should have been all your thralls spawning, which means your Lich should be getting angry. I think.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Off to spawn the next one. Good luck. That was super quick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Unidentified item, huh?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more
Woohoo.
faint hints.
That is super specific. Whew. Alright, why did it tell me to go back this way then?
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
We're in the Kuva Fortress, of course they are, like... I mean... Come on, that's like telling me... Oh, you're putting shoes on. Tie your shoes. Well, no shit. You think I wasn't going to do that? You think I didn't know that already? That is helpful commentary as always. As always, Lotus. You're really on top of your game there. Thank you for that. Come on, Lich, spawn. I demand it. Spawn, Lich. I demand this Lich spawn. If it doesn't spawn, I'm going to be very cross.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, they are aware we're here again. Or still.
You have broken their ranks
Wow.
and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What? So, Fiery, you get the ephemera on the next one? Did you? Did you get it? Did you get it? I couldn't read it quick around that. Well, we didn't get a spawn. Probably need to stop here. Alright. Sorry, chat, but we do have plans today, so we can't finish this off. I know we are so close, but Nachos is getting a little shy since it came to Kuva Fortress. So unfortunately, gotta put mine off until tomorrow. If the rest of you either want to keep working on it, you know, get a random squad together, whatever, feel free. I totally understand. I've got a railjack. I can just go with randoms tomorrow and finish mine off. No big deal. So if you want to keep working on it, feel free. I appreciate all of you hopping in. It has been fun doing yet another Lich hunt. Now, it is time to call it. And we are going to raid out to Angela Set. If you are not familiar with her, awesome streamer. She does a little bit of variety, but she does Warframe once or twice a week, depending on how she's feeling. She's very experienced with the game. Great. Yes, cheers to you as well. Great with the community. She's got a clan on every platform. She always offers to have people hop in, help them out with whatever they need help on. So we are going to rate her. Yes, Elios, thank you for hopping in as well. You didn't get it? I'm sorry. All right. Before we go, here is the raid message. Copy and paste that in our chat. And hang out for just a moment. We'll raid over. I will play the credits as we usually do. So thank you all for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squad, for subbing, gift subbing, for following. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, follow me for notifications when I go live. My schedule is below the stream. I'm usually live Monday through Friday from about 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I do primarily stream Warframe. And yeah, I hope to see you all again very soon. Have a nice evening and a brief respite. Nice. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow, or many of you. Thank you.